connection successful. Okay, I think we're back on Turpalap. I think we're back. Turpalap, can you confirm if I'm here or not? Turpalap, am I back? TikTok said I'm back. I'm back? Am I actually back? Do I sound okay? Yes? Okay, cool. Okay, real quickly, if you are watching on TikTok, I'm going to quickly restart the TikTok. I do apologize, but I'm going to quickly restart the TikTok live. So if you're watching, just constantly refresh and I'll be right back. It's going to take me less than 5 seconds to do. Okay, so if you're watching on TikTok, keep refreshing. I'll be right back. Turpalap though, you're here to say, or I can say Twitch because I just ended TikTok live. Twitch. It allows you to check in again? No way. Does it actually allow you to check in again? Are all y'all checking in again? Oh my god. What's up, Emmy? How are you? Emmy stay. Bruh, why is it letting y'all check in again? Why is it letting y'all check in? Maybe, I guess it started a brand new live. I think that's why. It's starting a brand new VOD. I see. Cheat the system? Well, now y'all get to. Now y'all get to. I'm so good. How are you? I'm good. I'm a little tired because I did just get back from school. But I'm good. Okay, drama go. Okay, we'll wait like a few more seconds for everyone to catch back on up. We'll wait a few more seconds. Maybe let's go to the club. Ready for the tea? And I tried my best. To plan out everything I'm gonna say in the most appropriate way possible. So, whoa! I thought this was a building. I legit thought this was a building. Hello? Oh, wow. This school be having y'all so late. I mean, my last class ends at 6:45. But my last class got canceled, so I didn't even have to go. Hey, we at the club. Did Kingsman let you out of his basement? Oh! How did I just get 100 for units? Hello? How did I just get 100 for units? I mean, I'll take it. I'm not mad. I'll take it. Hey. I was gonna make a joke, but I don't want to say it. I was gonna make a joke, but I shouldn't say it. I fully thought you were lying. I didn't know there was actual drama. Yeah, unfortunately, there's actual drama. Let me turn this down a little bit. Say it? No, I don't want to say it. Shoot. Hi, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Sorry, my internet went out. But we're back. We're fine. Internet was out. We're good though. We're good. What's the drama? We'll talk about it. But like I said, I learned about it yesterday, and then I watched one of the videos last night, and then I watched all of the videos today, and then I made a whole Google Doc to like best explain everything with full context to the best of my ability without like being biased, which I guess I do have bias, but like I don't know, maybe I do have bias, maybe I don't. I don't know. I just try to create a doc that would explain everything in context to be as neutral as possible. Release the dev files. Okay, all right. What's up, Cameron? What's up? Oh, look at the Jeff. Look at that Jeff. Also, I've been having so much fun with Deadlock, guys. I've been playing Deadlock nonstop. I've been playing Deadlock nonstop. Are you being for real? You made a doc? Well, just to like keep track everything. You know what I mean? Because like the document like explains my thoughts. It explains like what I want to say. It has timestamps. Just for me though. Just for me when I explain it. You know? Big Booty Divine. Is this like the CC files again? I have no clue what the drama is. I haven't seen anything. I don't know. To me, like when I saw it, I rolled my eyes. I literally rolled my eyes. I said, bruh, more drama. Roll my eyes. Rolling my eyes. That's truly how I felt. It truly is a roll my eyes type of drama. We're talking about Quebbles video? Actually, no. I mean, actually, no, I just lied. Technically, yes, but also no. That's not like the main thing I'm talking about. Celeste is... Oh! Oh, hello? Celeste is out in Deadlock? Apollo's not in? You're telling me my boy Apollo got cheated? I'm never playing Deadlock ever again. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm excited. Celeste seems cool. Ghost pissing me off because he's friends with Lucky Zeal. He's want to talk. I'm misinformed then. Yeah, no, it just happened yesterday. Literally, drama happened literally just yesterday in the afternoon. It was actually a few hours before I streamed yesterday. Or not, sorry, not yesterday. Saturday. I don't know. I keep thinking that today's, I don't know. I thought today was Sunday for a second. Also, how did everyone enjoy the Super Bowl? Bad Bunny won the Super Bowl, guys. Bad Bunny won the Super Bowl. I'm so excited that he won. It was a really tough competition, but he did win the Super Bowl. All that was drama makes me roll my eyes. The CC Kingdom was valid, but sometimes we're all beefing over video game as grown adults. I'm no better than them. I'll throw a table over this game. Is Deadlock coming to console? I'm not too sure. The only team I wanted to win, W. Explain the drama because I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, we're gonna talk about it. Look at guys, I literally have it all. I got everything ready. Trust. We're gonna talk about it. Puerto Rico. Sí. I didn't watch Super Bowl, but I did watch the halftime show today. W. It was actually really good. I was impressed with it. I think the Super Bowl halftime performance really represented like culture so well. Like that's the best I've seen culture be represented in a while. It was really good. Do you listen to Bad Bunny? I actually don't. I really don't. I don't, but I still had a great time watching. And I learned a lot. I genuinely learned a lot because my mom, she listens to Bad Bunny. And so she was like explaining like different parts of the halftime performance that I was like, oh, I didn't even know about that. And then of course I'm getting like all the TikTok clips too, explaining like what things meant and all that stuff. Kendrick and Bad Bunny was really for the culture. No, actually though, it was really cool. It was really, really cool. Why didn't y'all watch the Turning Point MAGA USA halftime show? Bro, it got canceled. Did you hear? It got canceled due to like what is it called? Due to like copyright laws or something like that. Something along the lines of that. I laughed. I can't lie. Licensing. Thank you. Licensing. That's the word. There's so much hidden messaging. No, literally. There's so much hidden messaging and just like flat out message. You know what I mean? But like in the best way possible.
Yoo-hoo! Spider-Man over here.
But anyways, yeah, I really did enjoy the como se dice halftime performance. The Super Bowl was fun to watch. I don't know anything about football, but my sister-in-law helped explain everything to me, and after her explain everything, football now makes sense to me. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it.
Come
Um
on, I'm right here.
and also my grandpa did that little he did betting squares. Do you guys know what betting squares are? Where like everybody picks a square, like there's like a 8 by 8 grid or like a 9 by 9 grid, and then everybody picks a square, and then depending on what the score is during the Super Bowl, um sorry, depending on what the score is at the end of every quarter of the Super Bowl, if your square gets picked, you win money. So we did that. My family did that. And it was actually really fun. That was like the only thing that kept us engaged. We legit were only caring about the score because we were going to win money. Because my grandpa was going like big bucks. I don't know. My grandpa was giving out like $50 per square. Like if your square won, he was giving you $50. And I said, oh, okay. I said, oh, okay. Yo, Nova. Love you, sub Nova. Happy 3 months to you. Happy 3 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate the sub. Happy 3 months, Nova. Happy 3 months. What's up, Jaquavius? How are you? How are you, Jaquavius? How are you? So yeah, we did the betting squares, and that really helped keep us engaged, and it was really fun. We also like I said, we had a party at my aunt's house, which was really nice. We all got together. I love her house too. She just bought it, and it's just so nice. And we all got together, and we celebrated my grandma's birthday. My grandma's turning 79, which is like wow, like so amazing. Um, or yeah, so well, she turned 79 today, but we celebrated it yesterday. And so that was really cool because we celebrated that. And yeah, I had a really nice Super Bowl. I had a really good day yesterday, a really good day. And I hope you guys did too. Yeah, happy birthday to grandma indeed. 79 is slay, yeah. WWW. W home ownership, W grandma. No, literally, bro. Literally. Wait away. So yeah, the Super Bowl was fun. The only thing that was really annoying was all of the AI ads. And here's the thing. I think you can use AI in moderation because AI has always existed. It just wasn't as accessible as it is today. But literally every single ad was an AI ad, or the whole entire ad was AI. Like no real human face, no real anything. And I was like, okay. This is just, it's too much. It's too much. You're gonna make the entire 30-second, 20-second, 15-second ad just AI. You're gonna make it AI robots at a club shaking a drink. Are we serious? Are we actually serious? And also the ads in general just weren't even good. Even if the ad wasn't about AI, they're just, I don't know, they just didn't hit. Some of them did hit, some of them were funny. I like some of them, but a lot of them were just so like butt. So butt.
Remember? Luna Snow?
If you could choose who would you want to be with you as the last person on Earth, who would it be? Bruh, I don't know. I don't know. Someone I don't know, someone who can take care of me good, because I ain't trying to be worried. You know what I'm talking about? I missed the Doritos Super Bowl commercial, shaking my head. Yeah, or so much. Sorry, I don't know why I saw H. My dyslexia saw it. The elite are showing their colors. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That was like the only annoying part. And like I said, I don't know. That was like the only like okay. Okay. Other than that, Super Bowl was good. Had a good time with family, celebrating, all that good stuff. So yeah. Did I miss a tea? No, you did not. We're gonna start talking about it.
Ready to help.
I found out today I have sleep apnea or a blood disorder. Let's hope it's sleep apnea. Well, I would hope it's neither, but
Reporting for duty.
let's hope you're able to get that sorted out though. Why am I seeing short cheeked up group popping the F off?
Bring a little star
Are
power
you talking about the group over here?
Ready to help.
Dev, it's one of the two?
No over here. Part-time international pop star.
Well, yeah, well, I hope it's neither though. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I hope it's neither. You said I might have this or that, but I hope it's neither. Like, I hope you just like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying.
Part-time international pop star and
Anyways, I hope you were able to get that situated. The Groot disappeared? Oh, they're not there anymore? Can a tree not catch a vibe? What's the drama? We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. Let's just say it involves the character on my screen. It involves this character on my screen. Getting lit. Hey, 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 hey. Man, I really want to make a joke. I'm not going to do it. Are you going to check out Celeste on stream today? Yeah, I'm going to check it out. That'll be a lot later on, though. That'll be a lot later on. Magic's hidden that? No, actually, though. Magic is hidden that. But yeah, no, we're gonna for sure check out Celeste. I legit forgot until like 2 hours ago. I think when I was in class, I was like, oh my god, wait, Celeste comes out today. Because I was working on making my rank icon to put on my screen. And I was like, oh wait, I forgot. I forgot she came out today. Got back to Overwatch, missed it so much. How are you enjoying it? Like, are you enjoying it in a good way? Because I know sometimes like you can have nostalgia for something, you go back to it and you're like, oh, this didn't oh, this didn't hit. Like, you know what I'm talking about? No, Deadlock's not out yet. It's still in early access. Deadlock's not out yet. But I have a feeling that it's gonna be out fairly soon. Like, I think it's gonna come out in beta. You know what I mean? Like open beta, because right now it's in closed beta. But I have a feeling it's gonna come out in open beta pretty soon. Because I'm like, they just released another group of heroes. And I feel like just like 3 or 4 months ago, they just released the other group of new heroes. So I have a feeling they're gonna have open beta soon. Me with Bed Wars. Friends and I need a new game. Here's the thing. What is this Jeff doing? I just realized it's Jeff. Look at his hands. Ew. Ew. I hate that. Ew. I hate that. I hate how his hands move like that. Deadlock is not beginner friendly. That's the only thing about Deadlock. It's not beginner friendly. You have to have time and patience to understand that game. Yeah, it's not good for beginners. It is not good for beginners at all. Like that's a game where you legit have to like take 2 to 3 hours out of your day just looking at everything and reading stuff. Like, you can't just hop into Deadlock and be like, oh, la-di-da-di-da. Like, you're not gonna have a good time. Trust. If you try to hop onto Deadlock, play a game, and just trying to guess what happens, you're not gonna have a good time, and you're gonna put the game aside. But if you go into Deadlock with patience and the understanding that you have to learn and take time out of your day to learn, you'll enjoy it. What is Deadlock? It's like League of Legends. It's like League of Legends. A third-person League of Legends. Watching Cam play Overwatch the other day, and the only way I was understanding anything was from him saying, so this is like insert Rivals character or mechanic. That's real. See, the thing is, Deadlock doesn't really have, like... I mean, as far as characters, there are some similarities, but, like, gameplay, no. Watching so many beginner vids for Deadlock, I just need to hop into it at this point. Well, that's good. That's good that you're learning. I was gonna say, watching videos that teach you how to play Deadlock is an amazing way to learn. Just watching people play the game is like a good way to learn, or just to get familiar with, you know? So, yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. All right, guys. Did we talk about it?
They'll never see me coming.
it's time to talk about drama. No, no.
Baby, baby, baby,
Drama.
baby,
Why? Why is there drama? Why is there drama? I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Why is there drama?
Go ahead and just go ahead and cry.
Literally, that's how I feel. It's just like, oh, like literally, why is there drama? It just makes no sense, dude. It makes no freaking sense. Like, why? Hold on one second.
Scarlet Witch.
Banner can make a difference.
That
Shall be
name
your
should do.
guardian angel.
But yeah, if you haven't heard already, there is actual drama. Now, I did clickbait a lot of you guys. No, I'm not in any drama. Why would I be in drama? One, why would I be in drama? Literally, why would I be on drama? If I was in drama, y'all would have heard about it. Y'all would have heard about it. That's one. Y'all for sure would have heard about it. You would have heard it from me in the Discord. You would have heard me ranting on my Instagram. Like, you would have heard about it. So no, I'm not in any drama personally, but there is actual new Marvel Rivals drama going on. And it involves a familiar face.
Come on, I'm right here. You know, Spider-Man.
And so before we talk about it all, there is a couple things I want to say before we go over everything. Number one, for anything that I say today, please do not misinterpret it or interpret it as me trying to send hate. I say this to my community specifically all the time, especially when we're in any sort of events, like we were last summer. I always remind you guys, and I want to make this like a standard, that my community is not gonna be one to be found spreading hate. So that's one. Please do not interpret anything that I say today to spread hate. I think it's okay to have an opinion on something, but spreading hate, spreading toxicity, or being mean to others is not the way you handle something as an adult. So, you are totally okay to have an opinion. You are totally okay to share, but please do not spread any hate, please. That's number one. And number two, I'm gonna be talking about this whole situation, which there is a lot of. There's like three different there's two main dramas going on right now, but to explain it all, it's gonna take me a long time. Now, like I said, I did make myself a kind of like a script or kind of like a layout of how I want to talk about this. So if you see me periodically looking to the side or looking up, I'm looking at my script just so I can stay on track and I can explain everything to the best of my ability. My goal with explaining this drama is so that we are all informed about something that is going on within our community. Because I think that's important. I think it's important that you are staying informed with context about stuff that is going on around you, especially something that you're a part of. We are all a part of the Marvel Rivals community. As much as we may have likes or dislikes about it, we're all a part of it. We all play this game, we play it a lot, we watch other people, we're involved with it, we interact with it. So I think it's important to stay informed. Because already starting today, I'm seeing so many people being misinformed, information being misinterpreted, and that as a whole will start creating like an avalanche of just a constant downfall and a snowball of just terrible stuff. You know what I mean? So that's my goal. My goal is to simply for all of us to stay more informed, not to spur up or create more hype around it, because I don't think there should be hype around it. I think that just everybody should be informed and that we can have a conversation overall. So that's two. Three, because there is so much info. Hold on, I'm like, I'm like, what's going on? Why am I hearing so much in the background? I have this stupid word. We partying it up right now. Hold on, I need to. I'm hearing all of this chitter chatter going on in the background, like we in the like we in the office. I'm like, hello. Actually, I might as well just turn that off for right now. Sorry, back to it. Number 3, because there is so much to go over today, as far as explaining all the drama, I will not be reading chat as much because I want to make sure that I can explain everything as smooth as I can. And in order to do so, I just won't be able to read chat as much. So, if you say something in chat and I don't read it, please don't take that as you're ignoring me. I just want to make sure I can get my words out properly and effectively, efficiently, all the lees. So Dev hates us confirmed. Okay. So yeah, letting y'all know that right now. Okay. No, goodbye, Dev. We'll miss you. If we need further clarification, then we can find directions to the nearest clinic. No. I'll do my best to like periodically look at chat, but like I said, I want to be able to explain everything to the best of my ability. Especially, I know right now that as I talk about the situation, more and more people are going to start entering chat. So just saying that right now. And the last thing, it is okay for you to share your opinion on the situation. At the end of all of this, I'm going to share my opinion on the situation. Now, whether when people are sharing their opinions, it is okay to disagree with someone. That is life. It is totally okay to disagree with someone, but it's how you handle it after. Are you going to be the person to react or respond? And write that down. Are you going to be the person to react or respond? So overall, overall, when you see people saying their opinions in chat, please do not create this whole argument over a video game, you know, or sorry, please do not just like don't combat each other. You can have a conversation and be respectful and appropriate. Just be appropriate. Thank you. That's the word. Just be appropriate when sharing your opinion. You don't have to send hate. You don't have to be rude. You don't have to, because you have to keep in mind that when you're sending messages over text, that tone is lost. So overall, just be appropriate. Literally just be appropriate. That's the word. You can share your opinion, and if you disagree with someone, just be appropriate about it. Just be appropriate. All right. Shall we start? Guys, Vecna's here. Everyone take a deep breath. Everyone, can we just take a deep breath real quick? Take a deep breath. Hold it. Release. Release them. 1, 2, 3, release them. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3, release them. Because we got a lot to go over. I wrote down the rules. Let me know if you want it as a reminder command. Honestly, yeah, go ahead. I might like edit it. But yeah, go ahead and create it. I trust you guys. All right, let's talk about it. So if you don't know already, there's new drama in the Marvel Rivals community. Unfortunately, it's back. We were on such a good hill of getting across of drama. We were this close of forgetting and putting it to the side. Not forgetting is the wrong word. We were so close to just putting the CC Kingsman, Zaza, Lucy, Ducey, like I don't know, like all these different people. We were so close to putting it in the past, moving forward, and everything's gonna be okay because at the end of the day, this is a video game. But no. But no, unfortunately, new drama has arisen. Now, who is this drama about? Who's involved? Who are our characters that we're about to play? Well, today we're going to be talking about 3 people, and one of them is a familiar face that was in the previous drama. The first person, Mike's Above You, a very popular Marvel Rival streamer. I would say he's known for playing Torch, but I believe he also flexes different heroes, but he's very known to play Torch. Our second person we're going to talk about is Pick and Roll, another super popular Marvel Rival streamer that is known for playing Magic, one of the best or better Magics that are out there. And the last person is our familiar face, Pick and Roll. Oh, sorry, did I say Pick and Roll? Our last familiar face, Kingsman. Now, if you are thinking, why is that a did I say Pick and Roll? My bad. I meant Kingsman. Familiar face, Kingsman. The reason why Kingsman is a familiar face is because that was like one of the sole main characters of the last drama, with CC, Kingsman, Zaza, that sort of thing, with the Widow gameplay, this, that, and the other. And we're also going to talk about that today too, because this drama unfortunately also involves the drama that happened in the past. What's happening? There's new drama, love it. There's new drama. So, these are our 3 familiar faces: Mike's Above You, Pick and Roll, and Kingsman. Now, I do ask that everybody takes notes, as I will be grading everybody's notes. I will be grading everybody's notes at the end of today's stream. So, please make sure your notes are nice and neat. Please use highlighters. Please make sure that your notes are very organized. And, underline different characters, because I will be grading your notes after class. For anybody who does not have good notes, you will be banned. So, yeah, please make sure that your notes are nice and neat, and I'll be sure to look at those after stream today, okay? Okay, Miss Divine. Mrs. Divine. All right. So, wait, my notes are fire. I've graduated, sir. Unlock the dropout. Okay. Okay. Too soon. Is point form okay? Do you want description? I want MLA format. I need MLA format. I need double space. I need Okay, anyways, lock in. Our drama starts off with a video that was posted from Mike's Above You. Mike's Above You posted a YouTube video titled "My Toxic Experience Playing with Kingsman." And all I'm gonna say is that when I saw this on YouTube, I said, oh no. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. This is not good. My toxic experience with Kingsman 265. Hold on. Can I get a zoom in on this thumbnail? Zoom in, please. And this came out 2 days ago. This came out on Saturday. This happened literally during Saturday's stream. Oh shoot, wait. Oh god. Wait. I lost my tab. No, I lost my tab. Oh, nope. We're good. So Kingsman posts a video titled that, and basically in this video, Mike, sorry, I'm gonna be saying so many wrong names, and I do apologize in advance. Please correct me or call me out, because I may accidentally say the wrong name. But in this video, Mike gives his experience playing with Kingsman and how it wasn't really the best, and how it ended up with Mike leaving a game that he was playing with Kingsman. So the situation starts where Kingsman asks Mike to play with him. And Kingsman, when he asked Mike to play with him in ranked, He was a little skeptical because he wasn't too sure how Mike's games were going. Mike then shows a history of how well he's been doing, but his previous games haven't been the best because apparently he was playing with Lucky Zeal and Lucky Zeal was throwing his games according to his word. But Mike ends up saying, yeah, let's play a game, and they start the game. Now, there's a little bit of context that happens right before they start the game. We're gonna get into that a little bit later, because that's when we can get into the next YouTube video that came out by Kingsman. But at the beginning of this game, we're gonna look at a clip of Kingsman. We're gonna be looking at a clip of Kingsman, and this is kind of where the drama starts, you should say. So, this is where it starts.
But that is not real life, my man.
Mike, can you like not play Torch, please?
Now, if you don't know why that can be interpreted as mean, it's because, like I just told you, Mike is known as a Torch player. He has built his reputation on playing Torch. The same way that I have built my reputation on playing C&D, I've been playing C&D since Season 0, is the same thing with Mike. Mike is very known, has been well known since Torch's release to be a very good Torch. And so Kingsman, at the beginning of this game, is telling Mike to not play his main. And so obviously that starts to snowball, and that takes us into our next clip.
With you after this game.
Okay, I will play heals.
Yeah, you're not
Yo,
getting
guys.
with that one, buddy.
Yo, guys, we all losing this game.
Mike, I'm not gonna queue with you after this game.
Okay, I will play heals if somebody else goes heal. That's the only way I'll play heals.
Mike, we had another healer. You just switched. Dude, no wonder you're losing so many games. Hello?
Bro, I lost because of Lucky Zeal.
Alright, bro.
Okay,
So if you're not understanding what's happening, basically on his team, there is no one that wants to play support other than the Deadpool that eventually swaps last second. And Kingsman is known as a very infamous Magic player, DPS player, who can also flex here and there, but is mostly known for playing Magic. And pretty much Kingsman wants Mike to play support. Now, Mike doesn't really play support. He's known for playing Torch. I mean, he has experience playing support, but that's not what he's known for. And so, obviously, Mike does not want to play support because he really wants to play Torch. But as you can see on his team, he got a Magic, he got a Wolf, he got, I know Mike has hovered over Widow. Basically, he had made a little joke right before that he was going to play Widow, referencing the Zaza situation that just happened. There's a Mag, there's a Moon Knight, there's a Spider-Man. No one wants to play support. But eventually, no one swaps, so Mike does. Mike ends up just swapping and playing Jeff this game. Now, as they're playing this game, it's going okay, but later on, Dive shows up. Vecna shows up. And obviously, the game ain't going too good. Supports are getting dived constantly. He's not playing well himself. They're mostly just dying to dive, and there's and according to Mike, there's no peel, which as a support main, I'm sure you can always like agree with, because a lot of the times we be struggling with some peel, you know what I mean? And so their team starts to lose. Now, when they lose their round, and Mike suggests that he plays Bucky and that he will peel for the supports if someone else plays supports. And the team actually kind of agrees with this. They decide that the people that were playing DPS, they're going to swap to support, and Mike is going to be the person peeling for supports on Bucky. And guess what? It works. It actually works. They start playing really, really well. Let me get over here. They start playing really, really well. They're winning the point. They're right now they're in OT, so they're trying to push as far as possible. Mike is doing his best to peel support. Kingsman is obviously doing his thing on Magic, and eventually they get past the first point and then they lose. So they made it past the first point. It's still a very winnable game. And now it's the enemy's team's turn for their push for OT. And this is where we get into our next clip where Kingsman asks Mike a question.
I don't know what the hell he plays.
Mike, can you go second tank, please? Go thing.
What I do is best.
We just like auto win with Brawl here on the defense.
Play Thor? Let me play Thor.
No, play thing.
30 seconds.
So Kingsman notices that there is a lot of dive. So I'm sure his thought process was, hey, if we had a thing that can help, that will help protect the supports with dive. And so Kingsman throws out, hey, Mike, go thing. Now, Mike does not play thing. And we know this is because in this video, Mike later explains that he only has about 40 minutes on thing. Which, like, I feel for, because it's like, yeah, I don't really play tank and I don't really play thing. He literally only had like 40 minutes on thing total from season 0 to the current season. He only had about 30 to 40 minutes on thing. And so in the clip, you see that Mike asks, well, how about Thor? Because I'm sure Mike has more experience on Thor, but Kingsman suggests or highly suggests that Mike plays thing. Now, you can kind of see that Mike is being the person playing for the team, as in the person who's willing to swap to help better the team. So Mike does so. Mike swaps to thing, and they're in the OT. All the enemy team has to do is push the point further than their team. Now, Mike plays the thing, but like I said, he only has about 40 minutes on thing, and obviously he don't play too good. He doesn't really play the best. He's definitely trying, but he's not really playing the best. Like I said, they're in OT, tensions are high, and they're in overtime, and Mike goes for an ultimate with his thing ult. And we can take a look at it right here.
I'm ready, Mike. I'm ready.
Everybody.
No one. You got nobody.
And as you kind of saw, he kind of fumbled his ult. Didn't really do the best. But then again, you can't blame him too much because he only has 40 minutes. Doesn't really play the best. He fumbles his ult during OT and they lose. They lose the whole game, and what's done is done. And you can even see Kingsman react here saying, how did you get nobody in the ult?
And they get amp and we lost. Bro, how did you get nobody? What?
Bro, what do you mean? I ulted right. I ulted 3 people. We lose no matter what. They have rocket ult, bro. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, let's be FFR. Let's be so for real.
In front of all 3? How were you? You were literally in front of everybody.
And so they lose the game, and Kingsman says that he's going to look at the replay to kind of just review the footage of what's going on. Kingsman's looking at the replay, and as Kingsman's looking at the replay, he's obviously saying stuff. He's saying, bro, you could have done this. Bro, why didn't you do that? This, that, and the other. You should do this. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, I'm sorry. Blah, blah, blah is not the right word. Like I said, Kingsman is looking at the footage, looking at the replay, and basically pointing out everything that Mike did was wrong, while also giving some feedback of what Mike could have done better. And Kingsman goes on and on. Well, Kingsman goes on about this, and Mike finally speaks up and says this.
Just take the loss and let's queue, bro. Just queue. Just press the yellow button.
Mike's over it. He doesn't want to hear it anymore. He says, let's just move on, play the next game. And Kingsman doesn't stop. He continues to provide feedback.
Okay, so not only did we cancel our punch for no reason, that would have killed both of them. Both
Yo,
of them.
are you gonna keep saying shit or Q? Just Q, motherfucker, just Q.
No.
Just Q. I'm on thing. I go thing to help you out. And bro, just press Q. Just Q.
Look at
That's
this.
it.
Look at this. We have both of
oh
them
my
1
motherfucker.
HP.
Kingsman doesn't stop. He keeps going. Even when Mike is telling him, hey man, let's move on. I'm over it. Just press Q. Kingsman continues. And this is kind of like the climax of the drama where Mike does this.
Yo. No. Watch this.
Dude, the game is over. All we have to do is no. I can't, bro. Like holy shit. Like I actually can't. I can't keep up with something like that. I just can't. It's impossible.
Mike is over it. He leaves the game, doesn't say any other words to Kingsman, leaves the game. Now, Mike has left the party with Kingsman, and Kingsman doesn't even notice. Kingsman doesn't even notice that Mike has left at this point because Kingsman is still looking at the replay, reviewing what Mike had did and what he did wrong. And when Kingsman finally realized that Mike has left the party, this is what Kingsman says on stream.
Didn't block. Oh, Mike left. Yes, bro. Oh, Mike left. Yes, bro. Oh, Mike left. Yes, bro. Bro said, oh, yes. What did I say? What? Nah, I was just unlucky for Mike. Oh, well, bro. Oh, well. Listen.
Oh, actually,
We tried. I'll be right back. Guys, that's not like... There's no way you're calling that genuine toxicity. Are we for real? No, you gotta see what Mike has said to me. Holy fuck.
Like I don't get.
And so that's kind of where the video ends. Mike, of course, gives like a little statement saying that he didn't really appreciate Kingsman's behavior, that he understands when they're joking around, but this felt more as of an attack towards him. And so overall, that's kind of like the message from the video, that Mike really doesn't appreciate Kingsman's behavior. That's done. That's Mike's video. Until Kingsman makes a video titled, "My Last Time Addressing This." It's like, oh my God. 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 Now, before we move on, I will take 2 questions. I'm in class. Okay, everybody, so make sure that you have all of your words highlighted and underscored. I'm going to take 2 questions at this moment right now. So if you have any questions, please raise your hand and I will point to you. Any questions? Oh, I see a hand. Go ahead. I see a hand. What's up? Can I go to the bathroom? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. I don't know. Can you? I don't know. Can you? You missed it when he brought up him getting his GED to their team. We're going to talk about that because like I did say, there was some context that happened right before the game that I did not discuss, but we will talk about it right now. Peas pants. Okay. But I really got to go. Should have bought a water bottle or something. I don't know. Should have bought a funnel and a water bottle. I'm taking lots of notes, so serious on Google Docs. Okay, good. Please submit those tonight by 11:59 and I'll be grading those tomorrow. And that will be 80% of your grade. And if you get a C or below, you're getting banned. Yep. Yeah. Can I do Cornell notes? Actually, yes, you can. I will accept Cornell notes. I will accept Cornell notes. Can I go to the nurse? No. Not at all. No. I'm dropping this class. So we're actually past the ad drop period. We're past the ad drop period. So unfortunately, You stuck with me. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Enough. Let's continue. That was Mike's video, my toxic experience playing with Kingsman 265. Kingsman then posted a video himself titled My Last Time Addressing This. That looks like this. Thumbnail looks like this. Thumbnail looks like this. So, in this video, Kingsman talks about two situations, not one, two. And you may be asking, Divine, what do you mean two? Like, there's another situation that happened? What are you talking about? Yeah, there's another situation that Kingsman was involved with. So, most of this video that was made by Kingsman was about another creator. We are going to go over that a little bit later, but right now we're going to focus on the part of the video that Kingsman addresses Mike. All right? We're going to focus on that part of the video. So, hold on. Let me make sure I get my notes ready for this one. Let me make sure I get my notes. Okay. Here we go. Now, like I said, before the game started in Mike's video, there was a little bit of a situation where Kingsman was accused of bullying Mike. And you might be asking, well, what was he accused of? That was bullying. Basically, Kingsman was accused of bullying Mike for being a high school dropout and that Mike could never be an engineer. And it's like, whoa, like, that's not. But we're going to talk about it and actually kind of explain a little more context of what happened, okay? Because there is context. With everything, there is context. So I kind of clickbaited y'all just a little bit, but there is context, so I shall explain, okay? How old is Kingsman? I do not know, but I know he's a college student. So do with that information as you please. But I'm not too sure, but I know he's a college student. So we're going to start at this part of Kingsman video where he explains why he said those things.
My streams before, and you know why I'm saying these things. Brother, you better get that fucking GED immediately.
I got it.
You got it already?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna go to college, bro.
Wait, what? I thought you were going full-time streaming. Now this is in reference to the video that he made recently where he quit high school in order to go time with streaming. And you can see how he's literally laughing and we are joking around about the fact. Because prior to this, I rated him before and I've rated him multiple times. And one of the times I rated him, he went on a 2 to 3 hour tirade on how streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 and any engineering job you would have. Mechanical engineering, civil, electrical, obviously. So we're clearly joking around about that moment. And although the VOD is deleted because it was a while ago, like I said, we've known each other forever, I still have the image of me sending him a random thermodynamics problem, unedited. Why the fuck would I do that unless it clearly happened, obviously? So we're clearly joking around, which leads to me then calling him a dropout, because he is.
Nah, I'm gonna go to college. You know, I'm gonna become a fuck, what do you do? I was gonna make a joke, but I forgot it, bro. I'm sorry. Don't you do like an engineer, thermal engineer?
Brother, you're not becoming a mechanical engineer.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Mike, Mike, you think streaming is harder than a 9 to 5?
That's cap.
That's cap? Whoa. No.
No, where's your proof?
The chatters can back me up 800,000%.
No, I never said that. I never said that. On our Spider-Man life.
You don't remember that one time when I joined a call with you on stream and I showed you a thermodynamics homework problem and you had to chat GPT it 7 times and it gave you the wrong answer?
Happened.
Look at this. In his own editing, he puts question marks as if this is something that didn't actually happen. He is.
And so basically that is Kingsman's way of explaining himself, saying that they were simply joking with one another. He was going off of the context that Mike has said himself that he's a dropout, or that he's dropped out of high school, that he's jokingly made fun of the fact that he can't figure out a thermodynamics problem. And overall, Kingsman just kind of explains that Mike's video was edited in a way to make Kingsman look bad, especially with the things on the screen, the question marks, the words, this, that, and the other. And this is where we can get into one of our final clips addressing the situation from Kingsman's video.
Nobody. And they can after we lost. Bro, how did you get nobody? What?
So Kingsman at this point kind of explains why he did what he did at the end of that game, where Kingsman was analyzing the replay of Mike fumbling his ult, giving feedback in that sort of way. And so this is where kind of Kingsman explains himself of why he said what he said at the end of the game.
What?
Bro, what do you mean? I ulted right now. I ulted 3 people. We lose no matter what. They have Rocket O, bro. I mean, come on. bro. I mean, let's be FFR. Let's be so.
And he's actively false calming while literally saying to his own chat that he is not trying or doesn't care, which is cut out, by the way, because of course it is. His own chat is literally calling him out on it after he does this. And he's literally smiling the whole time while giggling and laughing about the situation.
And so Kingsman kind of just says like, bro, Mike didn't even really care about the situation. He was smiling about it, this, that, and the other. And so at the end of this video, Kingsman makes his final statement addressing the situation that he is having with Mike. Because at the beginning of Kingsman addressing the situation, he explains how he actually reached out to Mike and he asked him if there was any beef between them that they can communicate through Discord, and that they should handle this like personally and not publicly. And so, like I said, Kingsman makes this final statement.
False narratives. Either way, this whole thing just shows me people's maturity and that I need to be more careful after the given situation with A, who I queue with, and B, how I act. Because people have been parading me around like I'm some sort of Marvel Rivals messiah, which I am not. I am a regular person like everybody else. However, I do not appreciate the fact that literally every single person is trying to create something out of nothing in order to get in on the explosion of the recent situation. Either way, really don't appreciate it, and this is the last time I'm responding to any of this ever. I'm completely done when it comes to talking about any of this bullshit anymore, and I just don't fucking care anymore. So
That's the end of Kingsman addressing Mike's situation. But we're not done. We're not done. It's not over, guys. There's more. There's more. There's more. There's more. Yeah, there's more. If we go back to Mike's YouTube channel, he posted another YouTube video. Titled, Kingsman265 was never my friend. Now, this is where I have to be a little bit honest. I haven't watched this yet. I have not watched this yet. So, I figured, why don't we all watch it together, shall we? A little bit of a live reaction. Watch it all together. You know what I mean? A little bit of live reaction. Get to the point? No, because context is important. I think if you just get to the point, you miss context. And that's why toxicity starts in the first place. So we're going to do a little bit of a live reaction and watch this video together. And like I said, I'll give my opinion on the situation at the end of this because, mind you, we're not even halfway done. We're not even halfway done, unfortunately. So yeah, this is where we're gonna do questions again. I'm gonna take 2 questions. Any questions? Are you guys' notes okay? Do we need to sharpen our pencils? Do we need to refill our pens? Raising my hand. Okay, yes, you. Questions? Anybody else? Questions? How much longer? That's not a question. I mean, that is a question, but it's not a question. I'm late. What did Kingsman say? How did you show up late to class? You have to go to the principal's office. You have to go talk with the principal now. Let me get a snack. I got no snacks here, and the vending machine is empty. Why do we care about this? Because it's important that if you're going to be a part of a community, that you stay informed about events that are going on. Can I have a piece of gum? No, gum is not allowed in the classroom. Gum is not allowed. I just got here. My fish was drowning. Okay, well, I'm still gonna give you a write-up slip for that, and you're gonna have to get that signed by your parents, and you gotta bring that back tomorrow because you cannot be late to class. What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes would go? All right, I'm gonna mark you as absent today. All right, let's continue. Let's continue. But their fish was drowning. Sorry. Let's continue. Mike's Above You posted a response video to the response video of Mike titled Kingsman Was Never My Friend. I have not watched this yet, so we're gonna live react to it together. It's 13 minutes long, so I think we should probably put in like 1.25 speed, right?
Kingsman is not who he's pretending to be. In this video, you will see how
sorry, that was
Kingsman
me, that was
creates
me, that was
false
me. I added
narratives
that sound
to
effect.
hide the truth and gaslight the Marvel Rivals community. I go over every single lie and provide receipts. Firstly, I want to talk about his comment on my first video. I was not trying to drama farm. I made that video because of how I was treated publicly in front of thousands of people.
Just so that we can all read this together, that we're all informed. Kingsman left a comment on Mike's Above You's video, and this is what the comment reads by Kingsman. The way you absolutely drama farm the shit out of this is disgusting. Do better. I've known you for months and I can't even joke around with you anymore. Not only that, but immediately refusing to settle this in private, ignoring my DMs, and making a video the day after is just nasty behavior, especially considering what is happening to me right now. I really expected better from you. Better you know that the new people coming to the streams don't know we've been queuing together for months, while you are using every single thing that I've said to farm sympathy points with none of the context of those things. For example, me calling you a high school dropout and not a mechanical engineer was because you were on a 2 to 3 hour tirade about how streaming is harder than a 9 to 5 when I rated you and I sent you a problem in the DMs and you were like, oh, this is easy, while laughing about it on stream and ChatGPTing the answers. Like I said, we were just messing around. But now that the whole drama happened, I can't even play with anyone anymore without some random story being created. Hell, even the scroll up thing is the exact same thing you have done to me and other people before. When I would lose a lot of games, I'd always queue with you, leading to people saying all roads lead to Mike, because we queued like all the time. Now I play one-on-one game with you and you're so quick to completely change your entire personality in that short time span. Insane, man. Absolute backstab. What a joke. Let's continue.
And I had the right to respond to that. You claimed we played hundreds of games together, when on the Marvel Rivals tracker itself, you can see I played less than 10 games with you total as a duo, and we were never close friends. You're also telling everybody that you DM'd me before, when clearly on stream, you DM'd me after I made the video. You would have never DM'd me if I didn't make the video. Why are you even lying about that? You streamed it live. Since he even went that far of showing DMs, before he messaged me that, we had 9 messages total ever sent to each other on Discord. So please stop saying this was some deep friendship or betrayal, because that's just not true. There's a big difference between friendly banter and personal attacks, and during the stream, I was mocked and talked down to in front of thousands of viewers. You made comments about my gameplay, my life choices, and my intelligence because of the path I chose. That made people see me in a bad way, and I have every right to respond publicly to something that happened publicly. I also chose not to reply privately because I don't need to talk in private after being talked about like that in public. This isn't—
Hold on. Mike put another screenshot of a comment left of Kingsman replying to another commenter that had commented on Mike's video. The comment by Kingsman says, understand that he is literally ignoring my DMs. So how do I even know if he's taking offense to it if he, number 1, doesn't tell me anything in Discord, number 2, we have banter like this all the time, and number 3, he goes on a rant tirade about me on his stream while ignoring that ignoring what I'm saying about taking it off stream. Sorry, my dyslexia kicked in, you know. It doesn't make sense how you could say be mindful, but then the situation is never brought to my attention until there's a random YouTube video about it the next day instead of him messaging me of what I should even be mindful of.
That in public. This isn't about drama. This is about setting the facts straight. What was said—
Sorry, Alfonso, thank you so much for gifting the sub. I greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really do. Thank you.
about me led to a lot of hateful comments, and I got view botted to over 20,000 viewers. And now I'm back at 21,000. And I'm responding to clear things up and call out his behavior.
Wait, hold on. Sorry, I was not listening. What did he just say?
after being talked about like that in public. This isn't about drama. This is about setting the facts straight. What was said about me led to a lot of hateful comments, and I got view botted to over 20,000 viewers. And now I'm back at 21,000. And I'm responding to clear things up and call out his behavior that caused it. Just because I didn't take a traditional path doesn't mean I'm less than anyone else, and I'm not gonna stay silent, especially when I'm being attacked. Honestly, the backstab was inviting me to duo, which you didn't show in your video, and then clowning on me for most of the time. Then you told people a version of our past interaction that doesn't match what actually happened. In his video, he left out very, very important context and painted the picture that we were good friends and only bantering, which gave him an excuse to degrade and belittle me. This resulted in a lot of hate coming my way from his community simply for sharing my experience with him. Now I want to address how Kingsman left out all of the condescending things that he said to me on his response video.
Hate farming, misinformation, and content.
This is very, very ironic.
On top of that, you have Mike's above you, who's someone I've queued with for months. Before this whole situation happened, he was on my MRC team. He has been my friend for the longest time. We have casual banter with each other all the time, right? All the time.
This is just not true.
So if something is wrong, he can easily just message me under any of these circumstances. But instead of that, he chooses to instantly make a video the next day.
He made it seem like he messaged me right after he played. As you guys know from before, he messaged me after I uploaded the video. And you know, the only reason why he DM'd me is because I called him out for being toxic. So he would have never messaged me if I hadn't made the video. And we probably wouldn't have queued again because, as you may have saw or may not have saw because he didn't include it in his video, he seemed pretty excited after I left the party.
And Sushil didn't block. Oh, Mike left. Yes. Bro.
After queuing with one game, blatantly profiting and drama farming off of the whole situation.
If you guys watch my previous video, you will see why I only queued with him once. In the past, I've had the same negative experience playing with you, and the last time I made a mistake, you couldn't let it go. The only reason why I queued with him is because I thought he would have changed and been nicer due to past events. Kingsman also claims I'm profiting and drama farming, so calling someone out is seen as drama farming, and he has the idea of me wanting to profit off of it, when clearly I just want people to know what kind of person he was to me.
Thinking that it's totally okay because he's seen these types of takes. I'm not spewing baseless bullshit here.
Yes, you are.
Let me give you some examples of what he puts in his video in order to farm sympathy.
He claims I'm farming sympathy when all I'm doing is showing you guys the truth.
And how it looks so much worse when you are a new viewer as opposed to someone who has been on my streams before. And you know why I'm saying these things.
Before we get into the dialogue, there are a couple things that he did not put in the video. I don't know why, but he forgot to put that he firstly invited me. And the fact that his immediate thought of him coming back and I was talking to his chat was me promoting my channel and he threatened to leave the duo. That's like, what? Yo, Kingsman stream, what's up, guys? I don't think he's there yet, so you know, hope you guys are having a wonderful day, and, oh shit, my fault.
Hello, I'm back. What the fuck was Mike doing? Are you promoting your Twitch?
No,
I'll leave right now if you're doing
I said, I hope they're having a great day!
Bro.
Yeah, my fault, bro. I'll be
My TikTok live visibility got restricted. Live visibility restricted. Your live is not eligible for recommendation and restricted in search results because it contains unoriginal or reproduced content. Bro, let me live. Let me live. God forbid I want to talk about something, bruh. God forbid I even want to talk about something. Did I just get copyrighted live? Someone called the feds on teacher. I just got copyrighted live. Ugh. Ugh. Hold on. TikTok, when you don't pause every 5 seconds. All right, it's fine. We can continue. We can continue.
They're having a bad day now, bro. You know, I don't even care. It seems like the numbers got to his head, because all I said was I hope they're having a good day.
Brother, you better get that fucking GE.
Sorry, Zoom class disconnected, but in-person class still here. Kingsman said you're next.
B
No,
immediately.
I got it.
You got it already?
Yeah.
Good.
In the tone he says these things, it comes off as he thinks he knows more than me. I'm not a soft person at all, but I'm sure you guys can tell by the way he says it to me. It was obviously him just trying to feel superior in some way.
Now this is in reference to the video that he made recently where he quit high school in order to go time with streaming. And you can see how he's literally laughing and we are joking around about the fact because...
To summarize everything he said in the next about minute or so, he basically was talking about a very old conversation we had about streaming being harder than a 9 to 5. Then he shows our DMs to, you know, prove it. But in this next clip, does it sound like he's trolling?
Which leads to me then calling him a dropout because he is.
Nah, I'm gonna go to college. You know, I'm gonna become fuck, what do you do? I was gonna make a joke, but I forgot it, bro. I'm sorry. Don't you do like an engineer, thermal engineer?
Brother, you are not becoming a mechanical engineer.
Once again, he is belittling me. I simply asked what he was doing in college, and he responds to me in a condescending tone. He still says he's joking, which is crazy to me. Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Mike, buddy, Mike, you think streaming is harder than a 9 to 5.
That's cap. I never
That's
said that, I
cap?
never said
Whoa,
that, I
whoa,
never said
whoa.
that, I
No,
never
no,
said
no,
that.
no.
Where'd you prove? Where'd
The
you prove?
chatters
I
can
never said
back
that.
me up.
No, I never said that. I never
Bruh.
said that. I never said that. On our
I like this
Spider-Man life. On our
accomplishment.
Spider-Man life. I thought I was saying this in a complete troll type of tone. I also added on our Spider-Man's life to, you know, make it known that I was trolling. But Kingsman took it completely serious that I didn't remember our conversation, that I portrayed him as a liar. Again, this conversation 100% happened, and it happened a long, long time ago.
You don't remember that one time when I joined a call with you on stream and I showed you a thermodynamics homework problem and you had to chat GPT it 7 times and it gave you the
That
wrong
never
answer?
happened.
Look at this. In his own editing, he puts question marks as if this is something that didn't actually happen. He is literally actively framing this as if I'm using some unwarranted random thing that I made up in my mind to his viewers because he knows they do not know the context of the previous streams. It's insane, making it look like I'm actually bullying him for dropping out of high school.
He then goes over the added question marks that I put in and views them as a way for me to portray and frame him as a liar, which that was not my intent. I can completely understand why he would view the question marks that way from his perspective, but my whole idea with the question marks was to question him showing me a problem that I couldn't get the right answer to, even while using ChatGPT. It felt like Kingsman was getting a kick out of putting my intelligence down. He clearly said this as a way to boost his ego for being so smart and intelligent that even ChatGPT couldn't get the right answer. I mean, that might have happened in like your dreams type shit, but that's not real life. I then say that might have happened in your dreams, which again was another hint to him that I was trolling. Unfortunately, he didn't get the hints.
Yeah, you're not
Yo
getting me with
guys,
that one, buddy.
yo guys, we all losing this here.
Mike, I'm not going to queue with you after this game.
Okay, I will play heals if somebody else goes heal.
When I went Black Widow, I was joking around with a very popular meme going around the community with recent events, but still, he thinks I'm being 100% for real and then says I'm not going to queue up with you after this game, which mind you, he came to my Twitch chat and invited me to play with him. And the reason why I said this
Okay, I will play heals if somebody else goes heal.
is because a thing that he said to me that he didn't include in his video before the game started, he said,
Mike, can you like not play Torch, please?
bro, what the fuck? He queued up with me knowing I am a Torch player. Imagine if I said to Kingsman, yo, Kingsman, you're not playing Magic. How would I be seen and how would I be portrayed?
That's the only way I'll play heals.
Mike, we had another healer. You just switched. Dude, no wonder you're losing so many games. Hello?
I know the
Wait,
whole
you
thing's
actually-
around your college. What's your major?
Mechanical engineer.
Okay.
Yeah,
Are
we're mechanical engineers, yeah.
Yeah, not this guy. He's a dropout, high school dropout.
What year are you?
No.
Yeah, not this guy. He's a dropout, high school dropout.
Again, without the context, he's literally replaying it to actively make it look like I'm saying some absurd thing right now that is completely disrespecting him when he is falsely claiming to be a mechanical engineer.
I jokingly said, yeah, we're mechanical engineers, and Kingsman just says,
Yeah, not this guy. He's a dropout, high school dropout.
What year are you?
he clearly says this in the most monotone way ever, and he says I am falsely claiming to be an engineer when obviously I am not a mechanical engineer.
Then another point with the Thing ult. We're in a 4-4 overtime.
He then shows my last play on the Thing, but what he didn't put in the video was when he made me swap off one of my main characters to go Thing, which I have 41 minutes on, which he didn't show in the video as well. So basically, I'm filling for Kingsman, and he's allowed to play his Magic.
Mike, can you go second tank, please? Go thing, go thing. We just like auto win with Brawl here on the defense.
Play Thor? Let me play Thor.
No, play thing.
How much of the Thing have you ever played? In all my whole entire career, how much time have I ever played Thing? I've played the Thing for 41 minutes, and like maybe 10 of that was the game that I just played.
Yeah, just clobber on point. I'm ready, Mike. I'm ready. Hold on.
Everybody.
No one. You got nobody. And they can have we lost. Bro, how did you get nobody? What?
Bro, what do you mean? I ulted right now. I ulted 3 people. We lose no matter what. They have Rocket, bro. I mean, come on, bro. I mean, let's be FFR. Let's be self.
And he's actively false calming.
Again, the viewer thinks that I'm just false calming, even though from my perspective, the rocket went into the air, the invis went into the air, and the mag went into the air. Again, I have 41 minutes on this character, and he knows
wasn't
I
really
don't
true,
play Thing,
though.
but he still didn't add it in the video. Another thing that he doesn't add into the video to provide context on why I left and made this video was him immediately going to the VOD and quote unquote criticizing
Or maybe
my
he
plays.
thought they
And I'll
got
show you the
ulted.
full clip
I
here
think
for
that's what he's
everybody that
trying to
hasn't
say.
seen it already.
In front of all three. How were you? We were literally in front of everybody. We had a chance right there.
Bro, they have Rocket over. We have 0.
Yeah, but if you clobber him, he can't ult, bro. I'm on 1 HP.
Just take the loss and
Why
he
you
must queue, bro. Just queue, just press the yellow button. The thing is, he doesn't even queue. He just wants me to hear him tell me how to play Thing, even though you guys know I have 41 minutes on Thing.
Okay, so not only did we cancel our punch for no reason, that would have killed both of them.
I played tank and heals for this guy, and he still manages to find a way to shit on me.
Both of them.
Yo, are you gonna keep saying to queue? Just queue, motherfucker, just queue!
No.
Just queue, I'm on Thing! I go Thing to help you out! And bro, just press Q, just queue,
Look at
that's
this, look at
it.
this. We
I'm-
have both
oh
of
my
them 1
motherfucker,
HP,
bro.
1 HP. Mike is about to punch. and
Oh
he
my bro,
cancels his
just press the
fucking
yellow
punch
button.
to clobber.
Press it, bro! Are we gonna queue or not? Are we gonna queue or not, bro? Am I gonna get a trust me VOD review or get a queue, bro? Am I gonna get a trust me VOD review or are you gonna queue? Are you gonna queue or what, bro? Like, are you gonna just what? Holy shit, dog! What the fuck?
That wouldn't have killed. Yo, no. Watch this.
Dude, the game is over. All we have to do is no, I can't, bro. Like, holy shit. Like, I actually can't. I can't queue up with something like that. I just can't.
while literally saying to his own chat that he is not trying or doesn't care, which is cut out, by the way, because of course it is.
The reason why it's cut out is because it's not involving with the video that I posted at all. The other team was actively throwing. We had 5 minutes on the clock when I said this, and I was just pushing the cart, so I'm not really doing anything. As you can see in the clip, I have 2,000 healing and 300 damage. Guys, they're throwing. I don't need to do anything. I literally do not need to. They are literally throwing the game. This is not a game where I have to try, bro. They're throwing. They're running it down. This guy's 0-3 on Widow.
His own chat is literally calling him out on it after he does this. And he's literally smiling the whole time while giggling and laughing about the situation.
I think this is a completely weird statement. I'm streaming in front of hundreds of people. Of course, I'm going to try and keep a smile on my face, no matter how rude and disrespectful he was being. But you wouldn't know about that since you don't use a face cam.
I left my own comment on overnight because number one, would not respond to my messages. Number two, immediately started shit-talking me on stream and made up a bunch of bullshit, which you can go look at his VOD if it's not deleted by now.
He said if it's not
Wait, I
deleted-
want to replay that real quick.
This is a completely weird statement. I'm streaming in front of hundreds of people. Of course, I'm going to try and keep a smile on my face, no matter how rude and disrespectful he was being. But you wouldn't know about that since you don't use a face cam.
I left my own comment on overnight because number one, would not respond to my messages. Number two, immediately started shit-talking me on stream and made up a bunch of bullshit, which you can go look at his VOD if it's not deleted by now.
He said if it's not deleted by now, but last time I checked your YouTube, you deleted a lot of your VODs. I mean, that's pretty ironic coming from you.
And number three, just making up false narratives.
There is no false narrative here at all. All I care about is telling you guys the truth about what actually happened and the horrible impact he has put on me within the community just for painting a picture to where he seems like a great guy. It's always someone else's fault. It's never Kingsman. Kingsman way or the highway. Hope you guys have a great day.
All right. So that's the last I know about this entire situation. Mind you, like I said, if Zero is starting to talk about the drama and 100 is ending the conversation about the drama, we're still at like 45 right now. We're not even close to being done. But this is at least where this situation ends. Woo! We're done. So, are we ready for opinion time? Are we ready for my opinion on the situation sort of tang? Now, as a reminder, it is totally okay to disagree with somebody's opinion as long as you are being appropriate with your response. We want to make sure that we do not react, we respond. So, if you disagree with my opinion, that is totally okay. I totally, like, that is life. We all have our different opinions, this, that, and the other. I'm gonna give my perspective. We can have a mini conversation about it, and then we can talk about the third person in the situation, pick and roll. Because like I said, the drama ain't over yet. The drama ain't over yet. But opinion time. From what I'm seeing of the situation, overall, it seems like both Mike and Kingsman were joking with each other, but neither one can take a joke. Right? Does it not kind of seem that way? Just like a little bit, because it seems like Kingsman is making some jokes. Kingsman's poking jokes out like, about like how he's a dropout, but there's previous evidence of Mike saying that he's dropped out of high school, of Mike not being able to understand the thermodynamic problem. Now, was that like a little below the belt of like calling somebody out of being a high school dropout? Yeah, kinda, but they're also joking with each other because then Mike is poking fun at like the previous Zaza situation that Kingsman was a part of. Like Mike is joking that he doesn't that he doesn't know what Kingsman's even talking about in that sort of aspect. But it seems like both of them can't really take the jokes. You know what I mean? Yeah. Which, and you know what this means? They're not friends. Mike is right. Kingsman was never my friend, and I'm sure Kingsman could low-key say that. Well, actually, no, Kingsman can't say the same because they just weren't friends. Because if you were friends, you would understand the jokes. You would be, you know what I mean? Like, especially like when I hang out with my cousins, oh, I'm making some really like cancelable jokes. Like, you know what I mean? But we're on a different level of relationships. We're not people that we played a couple games with each other through the internet and have never met each other. We know each other. We're good. We're family. Even with friends, I know I'm talking about family, but even with friends that I have, we can joke too because we're friends. We know each other. We've met each other. We've had a relationship with each other, this, that, and the other. So I can't agree. They weren't friends. So all the comments saying that that was his homie, they were friends. No, they weren't. Because if they were friends, they would understand that they were joking. But obviously, neither one understood each other's jokes. Now, that's one. Point two, I can see faults on both sides as we are talking about the game itself. I think when Mike asked Kingsman, stop it, let's move on, Q again, are you gonna trust me and just move on, or are we gonna, you know what I mean? I think when Mike said, let's move on, I think that's when Kingsman should have stopped. Like, I think that's where you kind of take that hint of like, oh, okay, let me stop, and you move forward. You know what I mean? On the other hand, I can also kind of tell Mike, like, well, Mike, you should have told him that you have no, you have no experience playing things. So why did you even listen to Kingsman in the first place? You know what I mean? Like, if you know you only have 30 to 40 minutes on thing, just don't play it. At the end of the day, this is literally a ranked game, people. This is not a tournament. This is not some big creator tournament event. This is a ranked game. So like I said, I can see faults on both sides. I think overall, like we just said, they're not friends, and they couldn't catch each other's jokes. They couldn't catch it. They fumbled it. And so I also think Mike shouldn't have made a video the next day after the situation happened, because I'm sure Mike, well, actually, no, actually, let me backtrack. Let me use my words carefully. If I know someone that is in drama, especially big drama, if I know that someone is in big drama and I have an experience with that person, I mean, I'm sure there's like a devil and an angel on your shoulder, and that devil's telling you, ooh, you should make a video because there was just drama off of this friend, or sorry, not friend, off of this person, and that could low-key help you out as far as like viewership, getting your name out there, this, that, and the other. You know what I mean? Now, I'm not accusing Mike of doing that, but I don't know. I can only imagine there is that little devil on your shoulder saying, just do it. But I can also see that like Mike should have just reached out to Kingsman and said like, hey, I really don't appreciate what happened last night. Moving forward, I'm no longer going to be associated with you. And like, I don't want to, yeah, I just don't want to be associated with you, period. You know what I mean? I think that probably would have been the most appropriate way to respond. So yeah, I'm going to leave it at that. I think there is faults on both sides. That's my view. That's my view. I don't think Kingsman was belittling Mike with the dropout joke thing. Well, that's the thing. It's a joke. It was a little below the belt, but it was a joke, and they were both joking with each other. I'm sure. Here's the thing. Ooh, like you in the cartoon movies where they think of an idea and they go, oh, guys, I got it, and a light bulb like pops up above their head. I just got it right now. I just turned on the light bulb. I'm Albert Einsteining this well. You know when somebody, you know when you hang out with like an older person and they make a joke that was, I guess, not okay to say, but like normalized to say in the past, but when they say it in the present, it's kind of like, actually, wait, no, I don't even know where I'm going with this. I don't even know where I'm going with this. Shoot, what was I gonna say? I literally light bulbed it in my head and the light bulb just broke. The light bulb just broke. It just cracked in half. What was I about to say? Oh, I just realized. So there's an old person. They make a joke that was normalized to say in the past, but when they say it in the present, you're like, oh, that wasn't okay to say. But they said it because they don't have ill intent when they say it. And I think that's where this whole situation is. I don't think Kingsman had ill intent to joke about Mike being a dropout. He wasn't trying to say it in a mean way. In his head, he's saying it like, ha ha he kiki. And Mike received that as, well, I'm about to beat this bitch up. Like, you know that one meme? Like, you know what I mean? So I think it's just all about intent. I think that's where it went wrong. I think in Mike's eyes, Kingsman seeing it as like, oh, you're going below the belt and you're doing it on purpose. And then same thing with Kingsman. Kingsman's like, oh, you're drama farming and you hate me and you want to ruin my reputation. When I think this was never any ill intent in the first place. It was just jokes, but those jokes were obviously not crossing or whatever. You know what I mean? So, yeah. If you go below the belt, I'm taking it to hell. So, I think that's all I'll say about this situation here. I can see faults on both sides. I think everyone needs to do a better job at communicating. I think they both left out context in their videos, in their own videos, which is kind of funny for Kingsman to say, because actually, well, I'm not even going to talk about that. We'll talk about that later. Okay. Can I see everybody's notes? Who has the best notes? You're gonna get 5 extra credit points on your next test for whoever has the best notes. Who has the best notes? You get 5 extra credit points. Who has the best notes? Well, no? Oh, okay. I fell asleep. Okay. Guys, what? It's my dog ate my homework. All right. Come on. Guys, I literally told y'all to MLA format, use highlighters, and make them look cute. What happened to Cornell? No. I was hungry. All right. Not that. Guys, are we ready for story number 2? Cause did I mention we're not done? We're not done. Actually, pop quiz. Wait, what's this? Oh, hydrate? Oh, shoot, I don't have anything. I don't have anything. Go. I just drink water. Pop quiz. At the beginning of this lecture, I mentioned that we're not talking about 1, not 2, but 3 people. By raising your hand, can someone tell me who was the 3rd person that we're about to talk about right now? Oh, I see a hand. Pick and roll? That is correct. That is correct. Because, as I mentioned, there's another person we're talking about. Pick and roll. And this situation with pick and roll is between him and guess who? Kingsman. Another one, thank you. Another one, thank you. So, before we talk about the situation, for my TikTok people, I'm going to quickly restart the live. All right. I'm going to quickly restart the live because my visibility is restricted until I end this live. But I'm going to go right back to living. But I'm living. I'm gonna go right back to being live. So just keep refreshing my page. I'll wait a couple minutes before we talk about it, so you don't gotta frantically hurry. But I'm gonna quickly restart the live on TikTok. Okay. I am also live on the Turple app. Link is in the bio if you want full screen. So feel free to check that out too. But I'm gonna quickly refresh the TikTok. Okay. For my Turple app people, you can take a bathroom break. You can take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, TikTok. I'll be right back. All right. I cannot believe my live visibility got restricted. Like, what is that? And the appeal didn't go through either. My appeal didn't go through. That is so lame. That is so lame. My appeal didn't go through. It said appeal not approved. And if I said your mama, then what? And if I said your daddy, am I in the wrong? Am I in the wrong? Kingsman reported you? No. Okay, let me go get my water bottle because I actually don't have my water on me. Hold on. Hold on. All right, y'all got like 2 minutes before we continue talking. Because like I said, we're not even done. We're not even done. I just switched over. Welcome on in. Also, shout out on Alfonso again for the gifted sub. I really do appreciate it. Mercy, Viga, Katsoon, thank you guys for the follows. I greatly appreciate that. I'm sorry, I wasn't reading chat as much, but I just want to be able to explain everything to the best of my ability. Because like I said, context is the most important thing. In words of Kingsman, misinformation is bad. It is bad indeed. What's up, Katsoon? Thanks for the follows. M Rocks, appreciate that. Welcome on back, TikTok. Welcome back. We're about to start on up. We're about to continue talking. Caramel drizzle. I love me some caramel drizzle. I love that. On like a good old drink, some coffee. W name. Dev turned them off. Wait, what did I turn off? Oh, the alerts for gifted subs. Is that what you're talking about? I was in Kingsman's stream and he said he was gonna call. He was gonna call with Pick and Day about the drama later. Oh. Ads? It's okay. I promise I won't start. Like an hour ago. Oh. Maybe they made up. I'm sure they did. Or they just kind of want to talk. Can I feed the class pet? Yes. You can feed Ricardo the hamster. Day, yeah, Day is a very popular Marvel Rivals streamer who plays Spider-Man. Kiara, sorry, I couldn't read the name. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate that. Thank you. Going to bed on the live, but trust I will be I will be taking notes in my sleep. Can I move my seat? The person next to me kept chewing too hard. Okay, fine. You can move your seat. Okay, fine. Do we still have the Urki command? I'm pretty sure. We have a hamster. Yeah, that's the class pet for today. Ricardo the hamster. New lore drop. If he bites me, I'm suing the school board. Anybody knows stuff in Quabble's comments? We're going to talk about that today. Because that, yeah, we're going to talk about that. Can I move to the front? I can't see. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. You can move to the front. All right, guys, we're going to be starting soon. Ads are almost done on the Turple app, so we're going to be starting soon. continue on this journey of addressing drama. Whoever told me there was no ads, you will be dealt with. I'm sorry. I can't turn them off, unfortunately. There's no way to turn it off. Yeah, Kingsman's live. He's been live for a while. Been live for a while. Can I sit next to Ricardo? No, Ricardo sits next to me. He's not on. Oh, he's not on the Turple app? Maybe I need a refresh. Maybe he isn't live anymore. Oh, yep. He's not live anymore. That was from earlier. Did you talk about the Booger Bash? We're about to talk about it right now. We're going to talk about it right now. We're going to talk about Kingsman, Pick and Roll, the Booger Bash, some Quibble stuff, because Quibbles wasn't really involved, but like also kind of involved, but not really involved. Does that make sense? When do you stream? You can check out my Discord. I always post on Discord like an hour before. I'm in school right now, so I don't really have like a streaming schedule, but I for sure stream every Friday and Saturday. That's like guaranteed. That's like guaranteed. Booger Bash, in my opinion, was the worst one. It was the worst one, low-key. I'm not gonna lie. It paints a person in a really bad light. It paints someone in a bad light. How many years of school do you have left? I have one more year, hopefully. One more year. If not, one more year, then a year and a half. Like 6, 7 more years. Honestly, yeah. Are we gonna have an exam on this? We are gonna have an exam, but we're gonna have a study session next week. So we'll have our study review. I'll give you guys some homework that you guys can review and make notes off of, all that stuff. What major? I'm majoring in computer science, but I'm minoring in marketing. Watch that fella's classes. I rebuke. Rebuke. I found the answer key on Quizlet. Who leaked it? Who leaked the answer sheets? Who leaked it? Who leaked it? Can you help me with my MATLAB twin? MATLAB? I don't think I've ever used that. What's that? Send the link. Do you know what Chegg is? Of course I know what Chegg is. Of course. I don't know MATLAB though. That's the only one I didn't know. Send the link in the class group chat. You use the same exam every year. That's your fault, Dave. Okay, all right. There is drama every year, so you're right. Chegg is clutch. I thought I got too old. Oh, no, Chegg is still popular. Chegg is 100% still popular. I solved the hard question. Feeling happy. W. Mind you, the year just started. Pig deleted his last VOD because he was live and his caption was defending myself against a big streamer or something. Wait, did it delete the video? Oh no, the video's still here. I got scared. Oop, I just spoiled what was gonna happen. Oop, I just spoiled. Okay, guys, are we ready? Are we ready? Everybody present? I'm gonna go ahead and do attendance. Let's see. Abby, are you here? Abby? Not here. Okay. How do you pronounce this? Latrinda? Latrinda, you here? D nice. Aaron, you here? Itty bitty witty titty mocha frappuccino. Who got a hold of my attendance list? All right. Let's continue. Guys, if you weren't here for the last hour and a half, because we've been talking about this for the last hour and a half, we just talked about the Kingsman and Mike's Above You drama going on. And if you've been watching, shout out to you because I really do appreciate it. And if you've been watching, I told you that the drama's not over, unfortunately. There is still more to this story because we are finally going to introduce our third person that we're going to be talking about today, Pick and Roll. Now, if you don't know Pick and Roll is a very popular Marvel Rival streamer. He is known for playing Magic, probably one of the best that is out there. And it's very known between Kingsman and Pick and Roll that they've done like, that they've competed against each other in ranked games because they both play Magic. Another very, very well-known Marvel Rivals creator in the community. And you might be asking, well, how did Pick and Roll get involved in this situation? Well, let's go back to the video that we just watched by Kingsman, because this video wasn't originally created to talk about the mic situation. This video was actually addressed to Pick and Roll. This video was never made mentioning mics above you at all. Kingsman posted a video one day ago titled "My Last Time Addressing This." And in this video, Kingsman is addressing two situations. He's addressing two situations. One situation about Pick and Roll and the other about mics above you. Now, we already talked about mics above you, so we can go ahead and just brush that aside. This video is mostly directed to Pick and Roll. And in this video, Kingsman is accusing Pick and Roll of spreading misinformation. That is like the big basis of this video, that this creator Pick and Roll is spreading misinformation. Now, Kingsman also mentions in the video that Pick and Roll is not the only person that is spreading misinformation, that there are other creators and people who drama farm off of this situation who are also spreading misinformation. But this video directly, Kingsman is showing examples of how Pick and Roll is spreading misinformation and how that could relate to other creators that are also spreading misinformation. And so we're going to go through this video. Actually, I lied. We're not really going to go through this video because here's the thing. A majority of this video is Kingsman showing clips of Pick and Roll. And in those clips, Pick and Roll is criticizing and critiquing Kingsman. And in a majority of these clips, as a whole, Pick and Roll is explaining how Kingsman was mad to Zaza, how the tournament was content first and was not about the money, about how when Kingsman and Zaza and the CC team as a whole were doing scrims, that they were in fact winning in scrims with Widow and Magic, and how the team did not revolve around Widow, and how overall they had actually found a team comp. So if you don't know what I'm talking about when I'm saying CC, Zaza, Widow, I don't know how you don't know about that. I generally don't know how you don't know about that, because that literally blew up all over the internet. It went way outside of the Marvel Rivals community and reached to like literally outer space. Like I don't like literally like aliens on moon know about the CC drama. Like it's actually insane. So if you don't know about that, I'm going to give you a very short summary of my perspective on the situation. There was a creator tourney hosted by a creator named Bossum, where he gathered 40 plus big streamers to be a part of a tournament where they create teams and they face off against each other. Kingsman was on a team with a Widow player named Zaza, very well known for being a very good Widow player who is always in like GM High Celestial. Very good Widow player. And overall, Kingsman had asked Zaza to swap off a Widow. Zaza didn't want to because in her head she was doing this for content, but then Kingsman was explaining how he really wanted to do it for the money, and then everybody was not communicating with each other, and overall Kingsman, due to what was considered passive aggression or passion aggression, was kicked out of the tournament. Kingsman made a video addressing the situation. People started hating on Zaza and CC and everybody that was involved, and so did Bossum got hate too, and it just blew up. Mama, I threw up. Like, that's how it. That's literally what it was. It was basically just a whole situation that involved Kingsman. He made a video of how he felt he was done wrong. It blew up. There was a lot of hate towards certain creators. There was lots of sexism and misogyny and death threats thrown to people, and it was just bad. And so, going back to this, like I said, Kingsman in his video titled "My Last Time Addressing This" is accusing Pick and Roll of spreading misinformation. And how Kingsman does it is that he shows clips of Pick and Roll talking about his perspective of the situation. And overall, in the clips that you're about to see, you're going to see Pick and Roll kind of critiquing and criticizing Kingsman for his behavior during the whole tournament situation. And if you don't believe me, we can even check out this clip in the video where Kingsman literally says what this video is about.
Changed. Either way, I want to give a quick example of how misinformation can be spread so fast, especially when you're a streamer.
Oh, so the video actually doesn't like me and it like hates me and like doesn't want to work. Okay. Let me refresh.
Is being entirely changed. Either way, I want to give a quick example of how misinformation can be spread so fast, especially when you're a streamer, and why it's so important that before making any official statements online that you have your proper facts correct. And surprisingly enough, what I'm about to show is actually the originator of why I even created the YouTube video in the first place, to defend against baseless stuff like this. I will not be posting this on any other platform, as I don't want to spread this further, but I still do want to say my piece. So here is a small segment from Pick and Roll's initial reaction to me getting kicked out of the tournament.
Now, in this video, about 20 minutes of this video is Kingsman showing clips of Pick and Roll, critiquing and criticizing Kingsman. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Kingsman doesn't really do, in my opinion, the best job at accusing Pick and Roll of misinformation. But to sum it all up for you, because I really don't want us to watch 20 minutes of things that may not be really important, to sum it up, Kingsman accuses Pick and Roll of two things, of two lies specifically. The first lie is that Pick and Roll said Kingsman never had a conversation with Zaza. And two, Pick and Roll said that Kingsman told Zaza that she was a weak link. Those were like the two points that I can kind of find from this video, because a lot of it is just Pick and Roll giving his opinion on the situation, and it was really hard to find. I'm not gonna lie, it was kind of hard to find the points where Pick and Roll was spreading misinformation. So those were the two things that I found from the video. If you would like to watch this video in full of all the clips, you can check out Kingsman's channel, Kingsman265, my last time addressing this, is the title of the video. But let's start off with the first lie. Kingsman said that Pick and Roll lied. Firstly, that Kingsman never had a conversation with Zaza. And we're gonna watch a clip explaining that.
It takes 5 seconds to learn.
And then he's being patronizing.
Widow is like,
Because I'm not
like, swapping over Black Widow.
Okay, then we lost the tournament. GG, go next. That's literally how it works.
Yeah, like this is fucked up, bro.
Oh my god, I just got
This is fucked up. I mean, bro,
Who won?
he's not even like having a conversation about it, bro. He's just straight up demanding. I just don't. I think that's where, like, from a Bosm perspective, I can understand why. Like,
I have no.
And so that's the clip that Kingsman shows. Now, Kingsman defending himself, Kingsman shows a clip from draft day. Now, if you don't know what I mean by draft day, this was the day that the teams were actually formed. When the teams were formed, it was Cece as team captain, and she picked Kingsman, Zaza, Lucy, Big Puffer, and Casey Dilla. Those are the five people that Cece picked for her team. Now, in this clip, to give you a little bit of context, Kingsman and Lucy are duoing with each other in a ranked game, and they have been selected on CC's team, and they're kind of talking about how this could potentially play out. And they start talking about Zaza. They know that Zaza's from Australia, and she does not have the best ping because they're going to be playing in American servers. And so they kind of talk about Zaza, how they're a little worried of how she's going to play because her ping's going to be really high. They don't really know how that's going to work as an overall team because Widow's not a really popular hero. And so here is the clip that Kingsman shows to defend himself, saying that he did in fact have a conversation with Zaza.
Disrespect to the player though, guys. Like, that's all I'm saying. Don't send any hate to the player. It's just the ping. That's literally it. That's the only thing I have an issue with. Hopefully she could come to the VC and I can just tell her that myself. I'm not pissed, bro. My chat loves to fucking spread misinformation. It's my bot. Yeah. Okay, Lucy. You play Widow primarily, right? What's your somebody said you second Hella and Phoenix? We can run Widow off rip, but they're gonna run like triple support slot comps. I'm just letting you know. Oh my god, please purple. Okay, I apologize for his rude, Zaza. Wrong point. I also punted Hawkeye. Oh wait, you Punisher? How good is your Punisher? I can't dive Punisher. I wouldn't ask you to dive Punisher.
but like fundamentally.
So in the video, Zaza basically gets word that Kingsman and Lucy are kind of talking about her. And of course, she's getting chats from all over the place saying that Kingsman and Lucy were talking bad and this is where Kingsman kind of explains himself. And you can actually see it in the chat because Zaza leaves a chat that Kingsman didn't highlight.
I'm not pissed, bro.
Hold on,
my chat loves to fucking spread misinformation. It's my bot.
Let me find it.
Yeah, okay.
It take you that long to find it.
You play Widow primarily, right? What's your somebody said you second Hella and Phoenix?
Hold on. We're gonna find it. So it's really small, but Kingsman didn't show this. It says, Zaza said this in Kingsman chat. It says, "It's okay. I'm a chill person. All I ask is if you guys both have a little faith, because it was a little rude and disheartening is all." So like I said, this was draft day. This was the day that the teams were picked. So that's Kingsman's way of explaining himself, saying, I did in fact have a conversation with Zaza. That was the conversation to be had, the draft day through a chat on Twitch. So that was Kingsman's explaining pick and rolls first, quote unquote, and Kingsman's eyes lie. Now that we talked about that situation, let's talk about the second lie that Kingsman accuses pick and roll of. Pick and roll explains or says in a stream that Kingsman told Zaza that she is a weak link, overall inferring that Zaza is going to be like the weight to the team. And Kingsman actually explains that it wasn't even him that said that Zaza was going to be a weak link, that it was in fact Lucy. And here is the clip. Oh wait, let me go back a little bit.
Wrong. Like, it's just fucking incorrect, by the way. Like, it's just terrible. This is just not how you go about what he was doing at fucking all. That is just not how you do it, bro. Like, nobody communicates with their team like this. By joining up and the first thing you say is, yeah, she's a weak link, get rid of her.
I think yeah, we should definitely start practicing, especially with Zaza, because I feel like she might be our weak point. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, no shade. It's just like somebody with high ping. I mean, you did say that she does play on.
And so that's another kind of clip that Kingsman shows saying, hey, I actually didn't say that. That was someone else who said that. So this misinformation that's saying that I said Zaza was a weak link is in fact not true. Now, like I said, a majority of this video is pick and roll criticizing and critiquing Kingsman. And as far as misinformation that Kingsman is accusing pick and roll of, those were the only two things that I could find personally. There is no other clips that Kingsman was kind of showing to disprove a lie. And all I'm gonna say is that if you would like to watch this video and maybe find another way that pick and roll was spreading misinformation or lying, please do. You can watch the video, Kingsman265 on his YouTube channel. My last time addressing this is the title, but I watched the video and those are the only two things that I can find that were misinformation. Because in the video, you can kind of see that Kingsman doesn't really appreciate the way that pick and roll is talking about him, but if the video is about misinformation, those are the two things that I could find personally. So that's where we're going to kind of stop because like I said, a lot of this video that Kingsman made was just pick and roll criticizing and critiquing Kingsman. But in my opinion, I didn't really see any other misinformation being spread other than those two things that I just talked about. So this is where we're going to get into the final statements of pick and roll, of what he says about Kingsman, about how he feels. It kind of sums up this whole 15 to 20 minutes of clips that Kingsman has in his video.
With this, bro, all I'm going to say, chat, bigger picture, okay? This is a content creator tournament. Coming in and starting this whole drama within your team is just like not the fuck play. That just was not the play. You have to be considerate of everybody in this tournament, right? Zaza joins expecting to have fun. Now she's getting people in her chat telling her, yo, you're fucking, why are you throwing Kingsman's the fucking tournament run, whatever the fuck, you know? About his intentions more than like his actual actions, which is like what's fucking him up. Was his actions, right? He was arguing with them for hours during his scrim where they were fucking chilling. Yeah, you know what I mean? The whole weak link thing, all that, right? You know what I mean? Drama farming, all that shit, right? Just bad. It's just bad. Just bad way to go about it. But his intention was fine. He just wants to win like everybody else.
And so overall, that's literally the 15-20 minutes of these clips that Kingsman is showing. That summary right there kind of explains it perfectly. Pick and roll didn't really appreciate the way that Pick and roll didn't appreciate the way that Kingsman was communicating with his team. He thought that Kingsman could have done better at communicating. He addresses that even though there were wrongs on both halves, a lot of people were dogpiling on CC, Lucy, and Zaza. And so pick and roll was kind of being the devil's advocate in the situation, or kind of just overall looking at this at the big picture, because no one was really looking at Kingsman's faults at the time. And so this was kind of pick and roll's overall opinion of the situation for the Boston tourney at the time. Now, Kingsman gives his final statement on the situation, and let's take a look at it right here.
Worrying about me.
Now, do you see why it is so important that I have to address this stuff? Because people see this and they don't look into it themselves, and they see what these other streamers or other YouTubers say and take it as a fact. And in reality, that's not at all what happened. Because I know my viewers have seen the full story and you know what happened. But meanwhile, you have streamers like this spewing and creating a completely false narrative, just blatantly lying in my DMs afterward. Like everything you do isn't broadcasted. Either way, you really don't appreciate it, and this is the last time I'm responding to any of this. On top of that, you have
and that's pretty much the final statement that Kingsman makes. That's him addressing the pick and roll situation. Now, mind you, a little bit of context with this. Kingsman is addressing this weeks after Pick and Roll had said this on stream. Pick and Roll never made a video on YouTube or TikTok talking about it. This was simply from Pick and Roll's stream. And this was Kingsman's way of addressing it. Like I said earlier, Kingsman's original idea for this video was only supposed to talk about pick and roll, but of course the Mike above you drama situation happened, and so this is where Kingsman starts to talk about Mike's above you, but we've already talked about that, so we're not gonna go over it again. And we're not done yet. And we're not freaking done yet, dude. We're not freaking done. Because, guess what, guys? Pick and Roll made a video. Pick and Roll made a video responding to Kingsman's video titled Kingsman265 is trying to weaponize his platform. So, Pick and Roll makes a response video.
So I just got done watching.
And we're going to break this video down. Now, in this video, like I just said, Pick and Roll is basically defending himself because there's this video that drops by Kingsman, who has tons of viewership this past month or so. And Pick and Roll actually, this is not like to glaze, but Pingsman, sorry, Pingsman, sorry. Pick and Roll, I will say, does a great job at organizing everything he's going to talk about. And so overall, Pick and Roll talks about 3 different points, which we will see right here. Talks about 3 different points that he's going to make in this video.
You are wrong. Kingsman continues to, number 1, lie to his viewers. Number 2, take any type of accountability for anything he did wrong during the tournament situation. And number 3, act disrespectful and egotistical to anybody in the Rivals creator scene. However,
actually, we can watch this part too.
Due to a lack of context, he is treated like an angel that can do no wrong. A huge platform does not scare me, nor do I give a fuck about any of your sexist fans coming after me in my comments.
So, those are the 3 main points that Pick and Roll makes. So, let's talk about the first point. The first point is that Kingsman is accusing Pick and Roll of hate farming, and Pick and Roll shows the clip right here.
Here's the clip from that.
It's unfortunate because I don't want him to have to suffer because of this. I go into Pick and Roll stream, by the way, and he's like LARPing or something, like that I like said some crazy shit, like insane
well,
shit.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Oh,
that's
by everything.
Exactly, bro. I'm telling you, that's where it originated. It's Pick and Roll.
So after seeing,
this was the clip that Pick and Roll sees. He's seeing that Kingsman is overall saying that basically Pick and Roll is like drama farming or hate farming in a sense. And Pick and Roll actually reaches out to Kingsman through Discord and even shows the DM right here. In the DM, starting with Pick and Roll, it says, "Yo, why am I just now seeing a clip of you saying Pick and Roll originated that I said some insane shits? I spoke on it once and said you were rude, but it's a competitive tournament. No LARP included because it's a serious situation." Kingsman responds with, "Bro, you were just hard LARPing when I turned your stream on if you mean." Pick and Roll then says, "Did you watch 2 seconds? Because I legit empathize with you." And then said you were wrong. Similar to your conversation with Entei, and no way did I originate trying to hate farm you. Why would I do that? Kingsman says, "Yeah, of course." So Pick and Roll reaches out to Kingsman, kind of saying like, "Hey, why am I seeing this clip over the interwebs?" And so that was like the first point of Pick and Roll. Pick and Roll says, "I wasn't hate farming, nor was I trying to drama farm. I was simply addressing the situation that was going on and giving my opinion, giving my perspective." That was the first point. This is how Pick and Roll kind of defends that. Then we move on to the second point that Pick and Roll makes. Pick and Roll said that Kingsman in his video did lots of text and editing on the screen to make Pick and Roll look bad. And this is the clip that Kingsman was using to make, in Pick and Roll's words, him look bad.
Me look terrible while I'm going over the situation. Realize this tournament is content first, competitive second, right? You're competitive for the sake of content, all right? He puts $40,000 tournament, by the way, on screen here to make me look privileged and that I don't care about $40,000 and that I'm just telling him to play for content instead.
So something that is not often in the context of the Bossum situation is that when creators were reached out to about signing up for this tournament, creators were under different understanding of what the tournament was about. There was some creators that were sent a message saying that the tournament was about the money, that there was a prize pool of $40,000. There were other creators that were reached out to that the tournament was in fact about content and the money was never mentioned until later on. And I can confirm this because Benser literally confirmed this today, that when he was in the Discord where they were announcing all the information about this tournament, that they were in fact pushing that the creators have a content first mindset and that the prize pool was just like an extra side thing. So, this is Pick and Roll basically kind of like explaining like, hey, I wasn't trying to dog on Kingsman for not getting $40,000. I was overall just trying to explain that this was content first. And so, from this small clip, you're kind of like, okay, well, Pick and Roll is still kind of like hating on Kingsman because how does Pick and Roll know Kingsman's financial situation? Well, to kind of answer that question, Pick and Roll actually adds a clip saying that he did actually say that he doesn't know Kingsman's financial situation.
Our supports were filling.
That's what I'm saying. He's winning like 3K, bro. And for somebody like Kingsman, that's like crazy money.
Dude, I just hear Simmy just going around the.
I mean, I don't want to assume his revenue or his needs or whatever, bro. I don't think we can't know, bro. There's legitimately no way to know how much 3K means to him. Like ours actually not.
So Pick and Roll actually says, well, I actually kind of stood up for Kingsman because, like I said, we can't just dog on him on how much $3,000 would mean to Kingsman because we have no idea what his financial situation is. Then Pick and Roll, like I said, starts talking about the editing that Kingsman was showing on the screen to paint Pick and Roll in a bad light. The first editing that Pick and Roll shows is of a clip of Kingsman's video with the words that say "never happened by the way," because Pick and Roll started talking about the Widow Magic team up that they were using during the scrims, which are practice games that often lead up to a tournament, which we can check out right here.
Complete lie. You low-key just have to you have to play that, bro. Like that's your teammate, bro. If you try to play around it, which they did, mind you, they found a perfect combo with Darkchild Projectile and Zaza's ultimate that literally burst through support ults, but he says never happened by the way. Essentially making me look like a liar and that they've never played around Widow and that they've never done the ultimate combo that I'm talking about. The day before this original clip was taken, my team for the tournament scrimmed a best-of-3 series against Kingsman's team. Proof that...
And so then Pick and Roll then actually shows proof that, hey, you guys actually did use a Magic Widow team up, that you guys actually were winning, and overall, that's a lie. To say it never happened, it was in fact true, that you did in fact do that. The second thing in Kingsman's video is that Kingsman has the words "I'm not an egomaniac" on one of the clips of Pick and Roll critiquing Kingsman that we can see here.
Nowhere.
The resources.
Holy shit, I don't care. Why are you shitting on her instead of gassing yourself? Exactly, bro. Just be like, I'm the fucking king. Just be like, I might be the king.
I'm the fucking goat.
Now in this clip, Kingsman claims to not have an ego. Although there are multiple clips and videos of Kingsman having negative interactions with both teammates and other content creators in Ranked, what I want to talk about is an interaction that happened in one of the more recent Marvel Rivals tournaments called the Boker Bash.
And this is where we get into like the climax of Pick and Roll's video. This is where Loki gets juicy because Kingsman saying, I'm not an egomaniac, I don't have, well, it seems like Kingsman is implying that he doesn't have an ego. And Pick and Roll says that this is in fact not true because there was another creator tournament later on after this whole Boston tourney that was hosted by a creator named Boger. Now, if you don't know Boger's another really big content creator for Marvel Rivals, and he hosted a tournament with really big streamers that was sponsored by Marvel Rivals. It was basically Boston tourney ×2, but with even bigger creators. This was filled with pro players, so people who are on esports teams, people who have been in actual tournaments worth lots of money, who are signed in contracts and this, that, and the other. And overall, Pick and Roll shows like, hey, you actually do have experience of having ego. And these are the clips that Pick and Roll shows from this Boger tournament that happened probably like a month ago. It wasn't that long ago.
Yo, like,
am I like going insane?
This is a completely different fucking comp than what they were playing against yesterday.
But the game plan remains the same, though.
No, it does. Yes. If they're sitting right here and just sitting on every off angle,
they have one diver.
That doesn't matter if they have one diver. They have so much stuff that they can follow up on that we can't mark. Unless we walk up.
This guy's just
look where
lost.
Moxie's playing. Can anyone?
Since Terra is VOD.
And so basically this conversation that we see is between Terra, who is a professional Marvel Rivals player who is on an esports team, and Kingsman, and they're arguing and they're VOD reviewing of how they're moving forward in this tournament of what they're going to play. And obviously you can kind of see that Kingsman's kind of saying like, no, let's do it my way, whereas Terra's saying, well, no, that didn't work, let's do it my way. And they're kind of combating. And Pick and Roll shows another clip of Terra. Actually, I might be incorrect about that. Pick and Roll shows another clip of someone who was on this team giving their opinion about this whole situation.
There's on his team.
How'd you feel about Kingsman saying you don't know anything, you're lost?
I mean, just delusional.
No, he's Kingsman though. He's the king. He's always correct, bro.
I mean, I would have like no problem with it, but like he just didn't listen to a single person on our team. Like he didn't listen to Crimzo, didn't listen to Kurova, didn't listen to a single person.
Now this one.
And so Pick and Roll then explains that these clips that he's showing doesn't prove or confirm that Kingsman is an egomaniac, but it does show that Kingsman is known to do this. And there was another clip I meant to pull up, but there's a video by a creator named Entei where even before this Boston tourney situation even started, that he actually predicted that Kingsman would have an altercation with another person on his team because Kingsman is known for starting altercations with his team. And so that was the second point, that the text and editing that Kingsman was using made Pick and Roll look bad. Then we get into our final point that Pick and Roll makes in this video. The final point is that Pick and Roll was accused of skipping gameplay. In the video that Kingsman made, Kingsman points out that Pick and Roll is skipping gameplay. But Pick and Roll said that he actually didn't do this intentionally, and he says that, and he explains why here.
At the sea. I don't know why he's trying to make it look like I intentionally was missing, you know what I mean, his side, or I wasn't watching the VOD in full. I was simply just 10, 11 hours into my stream, and I wanted the important parts, you know, the parts that actually mattered. Now that I've gone over a few of Kingsman's lies, I want to take this part of the video to actually take fault. When I was originally going over the situation, I actually did lack a lot of context. Because of that, my take wasn't entirely neutral. However, in Kingsman's video, you can see me say multiple times, Kingsman was right here, Kingsman made sense here,
and then Pick and Roll provides clips saying, hey, although at that time I did critique and criticize Kingsman a lot, that's not to say that I also didn't agree with Kingsman and what he was dealing with at the time. And so basically Pick and Roll shows a clip of him actually agreeing with Kingsman in some of the situation that happened.
Doesn't make any sense. Hate farming, I'm not hate farming, bro, because again, I'm gonna say it one more time. I understand Kingsman, where he's coming.
Shush, Kingsman, you're not allowed to talk.
And now they're shitting on. Now they're rage baiting, which is kind of fucked up. Now
It
they're
makes
rage
me
baiting.
play like crap when people are
Dude, they literally.
being a
That's
bit
normally
icky.
how it goes.
That's all.
It's you're not the only one.
Like
Yeah,
I'm playing
sorry,
fine
guys.
now
I'm just
because
really,
it's been a
I'm
couple
just a
games
terrible
since
person.
that, you know?
Just report me.
Oh.
You're not a terrible person. It doesn't make you a terrible person.
I think
Fucking
everyone
ridiculous.
on this team
Just be
understands
nice.
you
Like,
have
that's all. Like,
to
just
Yeah,
be
just
chill.
be nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
sorry,
get
I'm
your
just
passion
so
to win as
negative.
well, and like,
Get the
I
fuck
really
outta here,
want to
bro.
win as well.
This is the most important part of this video. I will.
And so overall, pretty much Pick and Roll is pointing out like, hey, yes, I was critiquing and criticizing Kingsman, but that's not to say that Kingsman was wrong with every single point. That he did in fact agree with Kingsman on some of the stuff that happened. So those are the 3 points that Pick and Roll addresses. That he wasn't skipping gameplay intentionally, but he was just trying to skip to the most important parts. That Kingsman painted Pick and Roll in a bad light with text and editing, and that overall, how he was accused Pick and Roll of hate farming on the situation. This is how Pick and Roll explains himself. And then Pick and Roll gives his take on the Bossum situation, an updated take, because at the time, there was still more information and more context that he didn't know of at the time. And so at the end of this video, Pick and Roll basically explains his opinion on what he thought of the Bossum tourney. He overall says, CC, Zaza, and Lucy did not respond appropriately, but Kingsman is also at fault for mixing up the difference between a content creator tourney and an actual tournament where the sole objective is the money and the pride. And so overall, I would say Pick and Roll kind of has one of those, there's a certain word of it, but he overall kind of has like a neutral take, that he sees that there were faults on all sides. Pick and Roll then explains after that he has received lots of threats from this, that whether those were death threats or people just hating, Pick and Roll says that he's received lots of those from the situation. And at the end of Pick and Roll's video, he overall explains that he's never had beef with Kingsman at all. That they were in fact, some may say, friends. That they were in fact had a somewhat close relationship, that having beef was never in the picture. Yeah, I was about to say friend. I feel like friend nowadays is a strong word, so maybe not friend, but I would say close relationship, or a game. Yeah, peer. Thank you. Peer is good. They had a peer-like associates kind of relationship, acquaintance. Yeah, there you go. Cordial, mutual respect. There we go. That's good. And Pick and Roll shows some clips of interactions that they've had, that they've never had beef, that they were always cool with each other when they played.
Snap, bro. There's mutual respect. Like I said, I don't hate Kingsman, bro. There's respect.
I mean,
Yeah, if we're leaving a torch open, you want to ban like Emma or something? Wait, who is that? Oh, is that Kingsman? But I let you have magic this game because I'm Lord on Max.
Thank you. Oh, okay. Are you trying to say I'm not gonna tank?
Nah. Okay. Who's better off magic, me or you?
Me?
Oh my God, no. All right, let me run magic for the culture. Let me get around. Let me get around. Legit. Nah, I wish Kingsman was a dickhead so I could actually have like beef with him, but I just can't. It's too chill.
And that's the end of Pick and Roll's video. Basically responding to the video that Kingsman made, kind of out of left field, and kind of overall just saying like, hey, I don't really understand why you posted that video in the first place. I don't understand why you didn't just reach out to me to talk to me about the situation. And overall just defending himself, saying, hey, the points that you made in your video have no validity. And that if they ever want to work out this situation on stream or in private, that they still can. So, guess what, guys? We're done. We're done.
ايوه
What about the quad part? Honestly, that wasn't big enough of a drama to even talk about. because it sounded like they were fine. Quad and Kingsman. If you don't know already, there was like, I wouldn't even consider it drama. Like that's why I didn't even talk about it, because it's not even in my eyes drama. It really isn't drama. But that's it. That's pretty much everything that's been happening these past couple of days between Mike's Above You and Kingsman and Pick and Roll and Kingsman. That is the big drama that is happening, that happened over the course of a weekend. So, are we ready for opinion time? Are we ready for opinion time? I hereby request $48 PayPal for the 2 hours of time I'll never get back. What about the quad and couples thing? Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. The quad thing, I'm not gonna talk about that because that's not drama. They've already talked about it, and that was handled, I think, in my eyes, perfectly fine. How old are you? I'm 23. So what happened with couples? We're gonna talk about it. Now, before I talk about it, I'm gonna say this again. It is okay to have an opinion on something. And it is also okay to disagree with someone's opinion. How you respond to those opinions shows a lot of character. Are you going to react or are you going to respond? So, I do have an opinion on the situation, and I know a lot of people don't agree on this opinion. And I think that's okay. And I think it's okay to have conversation. As long as we are responding and talking, that's fine. There's no reason to spread hate. I am not spreading hate. Like I said, y'all have an opinion. Now, here's what I think. And then we'll talk about the couples thing after. Here's what I think. I think Kingsman does have an ego. From the clips I've seen since the Boston tourney to the present, you can kind of see those hints of having an ego. And the reason why I say that is because I've said this before, tone. Tone is so important on how you communicate. When you don't have a good tone, people will misinterpret your intention. Tone is like the biggest lifesaver in the entire world, because even though you didn't have an ill intent of being mean or causing harm or being rude, your tone can really change the subject of what you really want to say. And I said this from the jump, when your tone is off, it can be switched up. So I do think Kingsman has an ego. And the reason why I also think Kingsman has an ego is because in a lot of these clips that we see, what's the one character that Kingsman is always on? Yeah, it's Magic. He's asking other players to swap. He's telling other people's what characters need to play, what they need to do. But you rarely see Kingsman actually taking the initiative to actually swap what he's doing. Now, of course, you can argue that, well, Kingsman was doing perfectly fine. Well, Kingsman was actually carrying on the thing or in the games. But I think something that you have to keep in mind is that Marvel Rivals is a team game. This is not a game where it's all about one specific role or person. It is a team game. It is where you work together. If there is a situation, you have to communicate properly and effectively and efficiently to come to some sort of resolution. And in a lot of these clips, you see Kingsman taking the lead of saying, oh, this is what we should do, and this is how we move forward. But rarely do you ever see Kingsman actually taking the accountability of a lot of things. We saw in the Mike's Above You situation that Kingsman was going through the replay and criticizing Mike's Above You for doing bad on a character that he didn't have a lot of experience in. We see in the Boger Bash that Kingsman is trying to communicate with his team what he wants, and never once in that was there any sort of accountability. And I think that's ego. I think people who can't take accountability have ego. Period. Like, I don't, there's no, like, you can't like mix that up. If you can't take accountability, that is simply ego. So I do think Kingsman has ego. And I also think that, well, and like I said, I feel like I'm saying a lot about Kingsman. We're going to get to pick and roll in just a second. I also think Kingsman is a little bit of a hypocrite. Is that like kind of mean to say? It's like a little bit of a hypocrite, just a little bit. Because in the Mike's Above You situation, Kingsman tells us that Mike's Above You never reached out to him, that he was just joking, that that he doesn't appreciate the way that Mike was talking about him. But Kingsman did this kind of the same thing about pick and roll. Kingsman never reached out to pick and roll, at least from what we know, from what we've seen. Kingsman never reached out to pick and roll about the situation. Kingsman just posted this video out of the blue. And it's like, and he low-key did what Zaza did, like low-key in the Boger Bash. Kingsman wanted what he wanted. He didn't want to swap. He kind of did what Zaza was doing. You know what I mean? And that's where I can see a little bit of hypocrisy. So that's kind of how I view Kingsman's content, where there is a little bit of ego and there is a little bit of hypocrisy. Especially when we talk about context, because I know Kingsman in his video was big about context, but Mike's Above You shows more context, that him defending himself. Pick and roll shows context of him defending himself that Kingsman left out. And I don't know. There's something else I want to say, but let's go to pick and roll because I've been talking about Kingsman too much. I don't want to seem like I'm dogpiling. Pick and roll, the only thing I would say is just effective communication. You can communicate something, but if it's not effective, then it does absolutely nada. And so I think in those DMs that pick and roll shows on the screen of pick and roll saying like, hey man, why are you saying that I'm drama farming? And then they're kind of having this conversation. It's very short. Like it was literally only like 10 lines of text of conversation that we see. And so in my head, that's not effective communication. That's simply like sending a text message. Well, I guess Discord is a text message, but like that's not effective communication. If you really wanted Kingsman to understand that you don't appreciate him saying that, you explain it. Especially when you play with him and you kind of know that with Kingsman, I don't know if pick and roll actually believes this, but in my head, that Kingsman does have that little bit of an ego. There is the little bit of hypocrisy. So sometimes you just gotta navigate things in a different way. You know what I mean? It sucks that you may have to be like a bigger person, or it sucks that you have to use your words carefully around the person, but it's life. That's what you gotta do. Like, you know what I mean? So that's my view on the situation. Cambino, thank you so much for the rare. Thank you so much, Cambino. I appreciate it. How was your stream, Cambino? How was your stream? There's one last thing I want to talk about, and it's about my boy, Quebbles. Oh, wait, whoops, wrong sound effect. Welcome on in, Cambino, by the way. I'm so sorry. We're talking about drama, so I apologize if if you guys don't like drama, but yeah, that's what we're talking about right now. But welcome on in. Shout out Cambino, my awesome, amazing mod, and a wonderful streamer as well. Please go check him out. We're gonna quickly talk about one last thing, and it's a video that Quebbles had made. And the reason why I'm even bringing Quebbles' name up in the first place is because in this video, Quebbles talks about Kingsman, and Kingsman responded to it. Kingsman responded to it. And so it was like, uh-oh. You know, sometimes when you like make a post on Instagram and you maybe like be hinting at like someone, and then that person finds out and you're like, oh, uh-oh. You know what I mean? So we're gonna take a look at that video. I gassed you up, but you're talking about drama. I know, I'm so sorry, Cambino. We've been talking about it for like 2 hours now. But like I said, if you're gonna be a part of a community, it's important that you stay updated and informed about things that go on in your community. So I think that's what we kind of are doing here. So let's check out this video from Quebbles. Oh, no, he didn't. Oh, Quebbles, no. He deleted the video. No, Quebbles, why did you delete it? Why did you delete it? No. Quebbles, put it back up. Put it back up. No, why did you delete it? Guys. Not that. Guys, I have news. I downloaded the video. Because something told me in my gut. Something told me. Something told me that he was going to potentially delete it. And I'll tell you why after. I'll tell you why. I don't think Quebbles should have deleted it because it was good. I don't think he should have. He should have kept it up. But I understand why he may have removed it. I'm going to show it. And I'm going to show it because I can low-key agree with him and what he's saying. Low-key. Just un poquito. Just un poquito. Because I love Quebbles. Quebbles is awesome. Give me a second. 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 Oh, why do you delete it? I mean, that's fair. I also deleted my video that I made about Kingsman, so I can't say too much because I also made a video, y'all. I can't say too much because you already know what I did. You already know what I did. Bro, I gotta upload it to a Google Drive. What is this? A Google Drive. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go ahead and put this on. Hydrate and is downloading. It's about to be hella loud, huh?
I just finished.
No, okay. I'm only gonna play a snippet because I don't know if Quebbles wants me to play this, and I do apologize if he doesn't. But Quebbles, I think, makes a really good point in this video that I agree with. because I also commented on the video, so I feel like it's only fair that I, como se dice. Let's check it out.
Watching Mike's Above You YouTube video, and you can pause this and go watch it and come back. But I don't know why it took this long for people to realize people glaze Kingsman like he's a donut. Kingsman is your average teammate who complains the entire game, makes you play around him, comes off passive-aggressive, then plays victim when people lash out at him for being that teammate. Do not be blinded. We have all had a Kingsman in our games before. I need y'all to be honest with yourselves right now. You guys have fed this man an ego. No matter how many tournaments he's won or what rank he is not a team player.
And I'll stop there because I will say the rest of the video, I think Quibbles makes like a couple jabs, which is fair because you can have an opinion on anything. Makes a couple jabs. But I can agree with that, low key. From everything that we've seen this past month, especially with the situation that just happened, I'm sure that we can all agree that Kingsman does have a little bit of an ego. You know what I mean? We can definitely see it. And like I just discussed with y'all, tone is everything. There's a difference between tone and intent, but you need to make sure that your tone is correct, because if your tone is off, your intent gets misconstrued and misinterpreted. And like I said, Kingsman actually responds on that video. Kingsman responds to that video, and I can't pull it up right now, but I can kind of remember what Kingsman said. Basically, Kingsman responded on that video, kind of explaining that, oh man, I really wish Quibbles didn't delete it so I can pull it up. I should have screenshotted it too. Kingsman basically just kind of explained that overall, at least kind of what I got from the message, was that Quibbles is like not correct. I don't know. From the message, I kind of read it as like, I don't have an ego and you're biased. And the reason why I say that is because in Kingsman's comment, he puts a screenshot, and in the screenshot shows Quibbles' account, and it says below it, friends with CC. And IMO, that low-key like shows ego though, like a little bit, you know what I mean? Basically, from that comment, I kind of read it as, you're biased, Quibbles, because you're friends with CC, therefore your take is not valid. But then again, it's like, okay, so then I can't have an opinion then, or like, what are, I don't know. Here's how I kind of view it as, I think Kingsman will get upset of your opinion and will then not, I want to make sure I use my words correctly. I don't know, especially from the pick and roll Kingsman thing. I think I don't know, from the videos, I kind of just see it as like, if Kingsman doesn't agree with your opinion, you are there for hate farming, or you are there for trying to get your community to spread hate. And I don't know, I just think that's like not how you see it. Like, I don't know, sometimes I just see it as like, it's not that deep. It's not that deep, because it's low-key true. It's low-key, like there's some truthness to it. So yeah, anyways, like I said, that's the only reason why I brought up Quibbles' names, was because Kingsman responded on that video. And I was looking through the comments, and Quibbles was getting like a lot of hate. Well, I don't know if you would consider hate or consider it trolling, but there was definitely a lot of people in those comments glazing Kingsman and defending him low key. And I think it's fine to defend somebody, but when it becomes like low key hatred, then it's like, okay. You know what I mean? Can you put the whole video, Couples? No, I'm not. I only showed the 30 seconds of the 1 minute 30-second video because Quabbles took it down, and I'm sure he took it down for a reason. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. Here's all I'll say. I think everybody in this situation, specifically Kingsman, Pick and Roll, and Mike's Above You, need to just do a better job at communication. There's no reason why all of this should have been on the internet. Like I literally told y'all, we were this close for putting the Boss Attorney in the past and moving forward. We were so close, so close. And so I don't think any of this should have been handled publicly. This should have all been handled privately. But like I said, I think everyone in this situation needs to do a better job at communicating. And I would love to give some advice to Kingsman. Ooh. I would love to give some advice. My advice is that be careful. Be careful with your content and your words. Be careful. Because your community is a mixture of people who are normal and people who are not a part of the Marvel Rivals community and are just straight up like weird. Because from this situation that Kingsman was in with CC, we saw that there was a lot of misogyny. And so you have to be very careful because those people who you disagree with, because I know Kingsman doesn't agree with them because Kingsman from the start said don't spread hate. I know Kingsman doesn't agree with these people, but be careful because those people who learned about the situation are now a part of your community. And these people are weird and dangerous because, as we saw from the Boss Attorney, they're spreading hate, they're being sexist, they're doing all of the above. So, be careful with what you post because Kingsman's video has 442,000 views, number 41 trending for gaming. And we can refresh. Maybe it's even higher.
Not at all
right
what
now.
happened. Because
446,000. Mike's Above You's video, if we refresh, only has 28,000. And so obviously, when you post a video about someone in not the best light, your community is going to defend you, and it's going to be both normal people defending you and both weird people defending you. And you have to know your community. That's like so important, and you have to know your community. So just be careful because I know for sure Mike and Pick and Roll are receiving tons of hate. I'm sure Kingsman is as well. I'm sure Kingsman is receiving lots of hate. But Kingsman's community is a lot more bigger. And so just you got to be careful and watch your tone. Watch your tone. Especially since it's like you've been accused of having an ego from a lot of different people. I feel like something should tell you, do I have an ego? Like, you know what I mean? Like something should really tell you like, oh wait, maybe I do have an ego and maybe I do need to just watch my tone. Like, you know what I mean? Even though my intent is not negative, I still should probably like watch my words. So that's all I'll say. All right, guys. Rate my professor. What do I get? Rate my professor. What do I get? What do I get? Do I get a 5? Do I get a 5? In conclusion, let's do some self-reflection. I would see that. 0 out of 100. Bro, it's out of 5. Rate my professors out of 5. I have an important question. You can just ask it. I see what you're saying, Echo. Rate my professor, only classes 5 out of 5, bunch of cheese may. W cheese man, W cheese man. 3 because I couldn't eat in class. Okay. I say 6 or 7. Hey. Hey. Great podcast to listen to while I'm doing accounting problems. Hey, W podcast. How many chows does he get, y'all? Chows or Chile? Which one you mean? What you doing if Kingsman reacts to this VOD? I would hope that Kingsman doesn't paint me in a negative light. I would hope that Kingsman could remain neutral. Even, well, actually, no. I take that back. I would just hope that Kingsman reminds his community in that video to not spread hate multiple times, because his community, because of the whole situation that happened in the past, is filled with weird people, and to remind them to just be normal, that it's okay to disagree with someone's opinion. It's not okay to send someone hate just because you disagree with their opinion. And also, I feel like I honestly, like, literally, like I said in the beginning, the whole point of me talking about the situation was for all of us to stay informed. I know I'm a little biased because I said a lot about Kingsman, but I tried my best to provide as much information with lots of clips and all that in the other 5 out of 5 while eating a snack. W. I don't see any question. You guys are saying answer the question, but I see no question. Oh, smash or pass burger. That's the question? What are we talking about? What are we literally talking about? I'm not even going to answer that. What are we talking about? That's the question. That's the question. You're all like, answer the question, answer the question.
Just vote.
Just vote.
Right.
I know I'm gonna be out, so just vote.
Informative and a sprinkle of bias. Low-key, I would agree with that. Low-key, I would agree with that. It was informative with a sprinkle of bias. I would agree with that. I would agree with that. Ban TikTok app. After all the note-taking, that was the question. Do you think Quibbles is a hypocrite? I'm gonna say no with like a 2% of yes out of 100, only because Quibbles has also, because I know a lot of it was like, bro, you literally hang out with Lucky Zeal. I think Quibbles has called out Lucky Zeal on his BS sometimes. And I'm sure they've had conversations in private and handle it and had a conversation. And I think that's fine without doing it all publicly. Because mind you, for a moment, Quibbles and Lucky, they had like they weren't like cool with each other for a second. You know what I mean? But as we see today, they're cool. Hey, yo, what you mean? What are you talking about? Like they're cool now, and I'm sure they've had a conversation in private, not publicly, and that's what you should do. And that's what you should do. Do you think Kingsman will learn from his many mistakes? I mean, I would hope everybody can learn from their mistakes. Yeah. Literally would hope everyone would learn from their mistakes. I want my gold star. Okay, can I see everybody's notes now? Can I see everybody's notes? I feel like classifying someone as a hypocrite in a general sense is a bit hard. It's easier to identify whether someone's a hypocrite in a certain situation. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, everyone should learn from their mistakes. One hundo. Boger is hot. Okay, that's what you wrote in your notes. That's what you know. That's what you wrote. Kaylee played with Lucky last night, but she said she doesn't know any lore about him. Here's the thing. I think a lot of people are forgivable as long as they change the way they walk. You know what I mean? As long as they change the way they move forward, I think that's more important. Because Lucky Zeal definitely does have a lot of things that he was accused of, but it's the way you handle moving forward. So that's what I'll say. Because does that mean that you can't? I don't know. That means, I don't know. Because I feel like if you were just to look at everything that someone has done in their past, then they're just like not forgivable. Now, of course, that doesn't apply to every single situation, because I'm not going to say like, oh, well, that person that murdered our family should be forgiven. That's not what I'm saying. But then again, it's like, it's what you do moving forward. It's how you respond. It's how you take accountability. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Have you seen the TikTok of King's brother, and is he fine? Brother, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Lucky did worse, and Quabbles glaze him to this day. Hey, like I said, maybe they've worked out their situation and they're cool now. They handled that in private, so je ne sais. It's okay for you not to engage, but just allow them to grow if they want to. Oh, perfect. And that's a word. And I know Plato said that. And I know that one philosopher said that, because that's some great word. It is totally okay to not engage with someone's content, but that's not to say they can't grow as a person. Like I said, you kind of would just hope that they grow. They only hate Kingsman because of his success. That's arguable, but yeah. This whole chat filled with modern Socrates. Anyways, guys, some more good news. I think that's the end of the drama. I haven't heard of any other drama that pertains to the situation of Mike, Pick and Roll, and Kingsman. So we're safe for now. We're safe for now. Yeah, we talked about this for almost 3 hours. So I just joined in. Sorry. What's your opinion? Honestly, I say this with love. Please watch the VOD. Please watch the VOD, because I gave all the context. I gave my opinion on both situations and all that sort of stuff. I'm ready to I'm ready to play some Rivals. Honestly, my plan, I want to play at least like a couple games of Rivals, and then we're gonna play Deadlock to check out Celeste after. Okay, yeah? I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I missed the Quabbles part, but I catch up. Yeah, it's in the VOD. It's in the VOD. I showed a little bit of the video. I didn't show everything because, like I said, I don't know if Quabbles didn't want the whole video to be shown or whatever. I think this profile picture, I love it. I think Quabbles took it down because there was a lot of hatred in the comments of his video. That's my assumption. Now, do I know for sure? No, but yeah. Yeah. Happy anniversary, but from CST. Oh, guys! It's my streamer anniversary tomorrow, February 10th. We're doing a rival skin giveaway. If you want to be a part of it. 5:30 Pacific Standard. 2-year streaming anniversary. Yeah, it's 11:02 p.m. so it's not Tuesday yet, but I know a lot of you guys are in different time zones, and so it is tomorrow for y'all. So thank you. All right. Shall we play the actual game of Marvel Rivals? I think so. How do you sign up? You just show up. If you want to be a part of the giveaway, you just show up tomorrow or February 10th, 5:30 p.m. You just show up. That's all it is. All it is. What is your advice to streamers? Oh, just watch your tone. Literally watch your tone. Shoot, I literally talked about this in every single Marvel Rivals drama that popped up. Tone. Tone, 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 tone. T-O-N-E, tone. Watch your tone, dude. Watch your tone. By the way, I hope that was informative. Was that informative? I really tried my best to give as much context as I could while also giving my opinion, with also like trying not to be too biased on the situation. Thorough? Okay, good. That was great. Cool. And here's the thing. I don't want to make a video. Oh, here's the thing. I was like low-key debating. I was like, ooh, I would love to make like a YouTube video talking about the drama, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Because I don't want my comments to be filled with, bro, you a Glazer. She not gonna let you hit. Like, that's literally what they sound like in my head. That's what they sound like in my head. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna talk about it on stream. This can be between us, and people can watch the VOD if they want. I don't want to post an action video because I'm low-key scared. I'm low-key scared. And you know what's so funny? In the video that Quebbles posted on TikTok, after Kingsman responded, Quebbles made a comment, and I think he did it in a joking way, where he was like, oh my goodness, just kidding, love you. Because he's scared too. You know he's scared. It was so funny. He was like, guys, I'm just kidding, ha ha ha. And he put like a bunch of emojis. Like, you can obviously tell he was joking. I think he was joking. He was trolling. Yeah, I think he was trolling too. He said, guys, I'm just kidding, ha ha ha. Because he's scared, and I would be scared too, bruh. I'm scared of them weird folk. And notice how I didn't say Kingsman's fans, because that's not true. I'm just gonna say them weird folk. Because you know what I think? I think a lot of people who speak out against Kingsman, oftentimes in their video, they address the community that Kingsman has. And I think a lot of people will interpret that as, oh, you just said that Kingsman's fans were weird. Or sorry, you just said that the Kingsman Glazers were weird, therefore I'm weird. But it's like, no, there's a difference between a fan and a Glazer. You know what I mean? I think Kingsman Glazers are weird because IMO, a portion of those Kingsman Glazers, are the ones who are spreading hate. If you like Kingsman, I don't think you're weird. You like somebody's content. What is weird about that? You're a fan. That's okay. You're okay to be a fan of something.
Which hero do you think you
I think if you're a Glazer, where you think a person can do no wrong at all and they're the best and this and that and hop and dit, like, you know what I mean? I think you're weird. But if you're a fan, that's cool. Anybody who follows the vine, you're weird. Like, it's solely fine to be a fan. People who speak against Kingsman get shunned. Yeah, and I don't think that's like fine. Like I said, I think it's fine to critique someone and give your opinion about something, but as soon as like you bring hate to it and you think that someone should like end their life and all that sort of stuff, I'm like, okay, You are literally defining yourself as a glazer, bro. It's okay to, like I said, it's okay to defend someone, but if you think that someone can just do no wrong at all, come on. Come on, dude. Come on. What's up, Chestrin? I hate this digital age. Music beef was the closest to this back in my day.
I'm not judging.
Oh. All right. All right. All right. Let's hope that King's guards aren't here. The King's guards? And like I said, it's okay. It's okay for you to defend somebody. Like, it's totally fine. Like, literally, when someone comes into my chat and says, like, a negative comment about me, I don't take that to heart. I know they're trolling. It's when it becomes excessive where I'm like, okay, now I find a problem. And then I'll literally see in the chat, y'all will start defending me. You'd be like, well, no. But then sometimes you'll be like, well, you're ugly. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Take a step back. Take a step back. And then y'all say, your mama. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean? Like, it's totally fine to defend somebody. It's totally fine. It's when you start, like, bringing, like, hatred or you start, like, having the wrong tone. Then it's like, okay, let's take a step back, bro. Let's take a step back. It's not that deep. It really is not that deep. We love a little too hard sometimes. And like I said, it's okay to defend someone, but also sometimes it really is not that deep. I promise you. I try my best to take troll comments or any negative comments in general not that deep. It's all about knowing your self-worth at the end of the day. Who's getting beat up by the Spider-Man? I didn't see the Spider-Man over there. Ooh, nice. Got 3. Go, go, go. Come on. Keep going, keep going. Heal me, though. Heal me. Okay. It's okay. The biggest beefsteak. The biggest beefsteak. Is this about the drama? I'll have to catch up with the bot. I only woke up just a little bit ago. Yeah, we talked all about it. We talked all about it. From beginning to end with as much context as possible. So the VOD will definitely help. What happened? We talked about the Kingsman Nikes Above You pick and roll situation. But we talked about it for 2.5 hours already, and I don't really want to talk about it again. So I am directing everyone to my VOD, whether it's on the Turtle app or on my YouTube, or on my UiTube, which I will post after stream today. It's okay, Punisher, you're good. Oh, you're welcome, Punisher. I catch you up. I knew he was about to do that. We lived, we lived, we lived. We're better, we're better, we're better, we're better. Let me get the CMB real quick. Good night. Oh, nice. Has the Spider-Man used his ult yet?
I don't believe I heard it.
Gotcha.
I think they have cheaper Town Hall and Spider-Man ult. They have both DPS.
Kingsman gone into drama again? I guess you could say that, yeah. So confused. Kingsman is a bully. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Oh.
Oh no, that was pushed it off.
I shouldn't have faded there probably. I don't know. I would say you can. This is not in any way of me trying to like promo my channel, but we talked all about it for 2.5 hours with all the context. So I highly recommend watching that, and then you yourself can determine if Kingsman was a bully. Kingsman drama was peak. What's up, Day? I was about to say, we just talked about you. I was gonna say, we just talked about you.
Who's got a touch point? I'll pull it
Nothing
back.
bad, of course. Nothing bad, of course. I wish TikTok had commands. I wish TikTok had commands too. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. We're okay. That's one. That's two. There's someone behind us where the ping is. I don't know where they are though.
Probably Spidey.
They don't call me up. They don't got you. They don't got you, brother. They don't got you. It's okay. You're safe. Hopefully. So I'm like, hopefully though, cause you really got to be careful. The day files are out. What's next? Not the day files. Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Oh my god, he
Oh.
pulled up down.
Oh.
Pulled into the map.
I'm dead. I have ult though. Please let me ult! No!
I don't portal, just now turn point.
Why was I at 99% that whole time? And then of course when I die, I get ult. Okay guys, let me explain, let me explain. I literally got my ult right when I died. You can watch the VOD, I promise. I promise.
No, that's okay.
Oh, thank you. Wow, a nice Marvel Rivals player? Am I dreaming? This has to be a
I
dream.
think right now we just need to like go full counter for that Spidey.
This has to be a dream. Did a Marvel Rivals player just tell me it's fine? As a support main, I didn't just get called a slur for not using my ult? Wow. Life's good. Life's good. Life's good. No, I don't know that guy. Okay, good. Okay, good. Okay, good. Why do you have a sound for everything? Bro, I stay strapped. And I stay strapped. W-tone. Wait, we should make that like a command. W-tone, W-tone. Here in the Divine Dome, we're all about tone. I think the only thing I did wrong was the money thing. Dave, I think you're completely fine. I can definitely see that, but I think you're fine. I think this whole thing was just a whole bunch of blah, 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 blah. This whole thing shouldn't have turned out to what it is. Switching. Stupid freaking mag, bro. Low-key burger at me. W accountability, though. I think that's the most important thing. Accountability. Recognizing potential wrongs and moving forward while recognizing that. You know, there's some people who don't do that. There's some people who don't do that at all. Not talking about anybody in particular. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Let me lock in. Try to win this game. Stay alive, team. Stay alive, team. Stay alive, 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 stay alive. Stay alive, stay alive. Stay alive.
Emma 1, Emma 1, Emma 1, please.
Nice. Oh. Dev hitting the shots. Wow, Dev hit a freeze.
Watch out, not getting pulled off by fucking Spidey.
I'll take it on the channel as long as it's
Good
with
kill,
me.
not
Just
good.
trying to play Spider-Man. W. And I love that. And I love that. Hey, that's all it is. It's just tone and accountability. That's the two things that an awesome person can do. Holy, my aim is not ready to clear right now, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Please stay alive, please. Oh my god, I wanna cry. Please stay alive. He's in the ult right now. JK, I lied. We're okay. We're okay. Come over here. Oh. Oh god. I know that Spider-Man got ult, and I'm scared I'm gonna miss the freeze on his ult. Oh, he survived. W. Emma's low.
Spider's gonna ult soon, I think.
I'll ult. You're good! Oh, watch out for Spider-Man ult here. Watch out for Spider-Man ult. 3, 2, 1. Ow.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Dang it, I missed the freeze! Good ult, Invis, good ult. He missed. Look at Mac, nice.
Look at that backline right now. Still left side, Rocket right side.
Okay, we're good. Oh, that would have froze too!
Rocket solo right
I'm
side.
behind.
Super low here.
Nice.
We can stagger this Rocket.
Day, can you slide me Pic's number? He fine. Okay. Alright. Yo, W, like...
Spider going left side.
Honestly, you're just trying to get what you want, and hey. I mean, at least you try. You just a person with priorities, and I see that. I just realized the music's not playing right now. Whoopsie! Stay alive, my team. So that's not good.
Magic, you are so fucking nasty, holy shit.
Nasty, man. Y'all know what he said, nasty? Nasty. Oh no. He's a little too deep. Spidey's still on point somewhere.
I see him, he's on our back
Dang
line
it!
now. Magneto, no bubble. Dead.
Oh, he
Are they gonna
died.
portal? They're portaling.
I don't think they're gonna make it. I lied. You're lying. Oh, what an ult. No! Bro, that's so unfortunate. You got me ult. If you guys can live, I'm about to get my little ult.
I need you guys to portal. We're not gonna get overtime by that here.
Portal. Thank you.
I'm trying to survive as much as I can. They're all up. They're up my ass.
Oh, it's too high. Guys, it's too high. Hold on. Three, 2, 1.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Oh shoot! I didn't realize he was right there. I thought he was more forward. Dang! No!
Nah,
NT guys, NT.
Use NT.
Dang. That portal was so unlucky. It was just a little too high. So unlucky, dude. They had a Psylocke? I don't even know where that Psylocke came from, dude. Maybe he was on a character and had ult, but then he switched to Psylocke. Cause I don't think they had a Psylocke the whole time. Unless that Psylocke was fighting with the whatchamacallit, the magic. That portal pissed me off. Dang. Unfortunate game. Go next. I'll play one more. If we lose this next one and we D-rank, I'm just gonna go to deadlock. If we D-rank to GM right now. Actually, is anybody on? Is anybody I know is on? Bow, bow. Perk is on. Oh, he's already doing it with someone though. Bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. It's okay, we'll just solo queue. I don't want to play this game for too long anyway. I really want to play Deadlock. New character, new character. New character, new character. Oh, we get a little badge. We got a little badge with Luna now. Bro, I got no other magic skin, dude. Give us a Deadlock stream soon. And that's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. That's guaranteed. That is guaranteed indeed. Are you going to play new Overwatch? Yeah, most likely. Most likely. I don't know if I'll play on stream, but I'll definitely play off stream. I want to check out the Jetpack Cat. Want to watch you play Deadlock? Yeah, I'll need to dedicate a stream to it. And we'll do like a long stream too. Because normally if I do play Deadlock, I'll play it for like a couple hours. But I'll dedicate a stream that's like a normal Marvel Rivals stream where we stream for like 6 to 8 hours. Is there support in that game? There is. There is. 2 more questions left. Oh, for what you're working on? The little thing that you're working on? Hey, that's good. Only 2 more. You almost done. You almost done. Holy, our history does not look good, dude. Our history does not look good. Bro, we were just win-losing. A whole bunch of wins, a whole bunch of losses. Wins, loss. Wins, loss. Wins, loss. Our history is not good, dude. Alright, skip. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought I was on a... I thought I was... Oh, wait. I am on the wrong playlist. I was like, why does it... I was on the wrong playlist. We already played this song. Ooh, this song's good. I worked in a few hours, and my patients hate when I yawn in their face, so I'm ahead of bed. Good night. Get some good rest. Good night, indeed. Good night, indeed. Get some good rest. Do 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 do. Bruh. My grandma is learning how to use emojis, and she sent me a text right now. She sent me a text right now. She said, "Hi, Devin. Love my birthday card." And then she put this emoji and the melting face emoji. Like, what? Why did she put the melting face emoji? That's what I want to know.
Pick your hero.
And also this. This is funny. Oh, wait, shoot.
We are hope. I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
How cute. Yeah, she's learning emojis. Because I remember last time she was like, "Devin, every time I use emojis, it's showing like all the animated emojis." And it was like emojis that had like hearts, but the hearts were like exploding out of the emoji's face. And she's like, "I don't like the animated ones. How do I do like the still ones?" So I taught her, but I don't know if she actually knows how to use them. I think she's just looking at them and be like, "Okay, cool." How do you manage school and at the same time streaming? Okay, want to start streaming, but I can't with everything going on. I mean, just stream for like a couple hours. You don't have to, when you stream, you don't have to stream for 6 to 8 hours out of your day. When I first started streaming, I legit would only be able to stream for like 2.5 hours max. Not because I didn't want to stream longer, but because I was talking for 2.5 hours. And I've never done that before ever in my life. And I would just get so drained. I'd get so drained. But now that I've been doing it for 2 years, I can stream for like 6 to 8 hours and I'll be okay. but you don't have to stream for that long. You can stream for 2 hours. Shoot, Bry1. Y'all know Bry1. He's a amazing Marvel Rival streamer who plays support. He literally only streams for like max 2.5, 3 hours, and then he goes to work. Or he just continues on with his day. You don't have to stream for hours on end, you know? Nice, nice job. Oops, my mouse. It went off of my mouse cover. Not the best ult. Please, no. Damn, our CND didn't get ult. No. Actually, that might be fine.
I don't give up so easily.
That might be fine, actually. On your supports, Spider-Man 1, nice. Oh, that was... Actually, no, that was good. I thought that was a waste, but I didn't know it was 3 people there. I remember those 2 to 3 hours. You're...
Yeah, he did.
Nursing school got me stressed, not gonna lie. Yeah, just stream for like 2 hours.
It
Stream for an hour if you want to.
Portal.
Bruh, it's this Spider-Man again. I'm chopped, bruh. I'm chopped. I streamed for 3 seconds back in 2021. Do a video what you use for a stream. I'm down, but I use like 15 different things for my setup. But to stream on Circle app, I use OBS, and then for TikTok, I use the Live Studio. Whoa. Yeah, that sucks. This is the best I can do. So we can focus the scene. Dang. Dang. I should have played more backline to help my... Bro, CNG, where are you going? Alright, we're going to more for the supports. That's good. I can't. Nice. Get that strange, get that strange. Nice. I can't see you guys in the ult. I can't see you guys in the ult. Nice ult, nice ult.
I didn't get any of the assists on those kills.
Does OBS not work with TikTok? I mean, there's plugins that you can get. My experience with the plugins hasn't been the best, so I just use TikTok Live Studio. It's more convenient for me. C&D, can you ult first, please?
Yeah.
Dang yeah. Holy, nice pick. Holy. Alright, you guys are down to support. Just be careful. Protect your C&D. Protect your C&D. Help her. Help them. Help them. Help them. Thank you. I didn't realize it was one.
Pushing the
Gone
way
too
that-
far to help you guys.
Hey, we're coming back with TP. Stay left, stay left.
I was gonna die, sorry.
That was strange.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Dang.
I unleash the Vishanti.
No, I messed up. Nice. Good job, you guys. Good job.
Nice, good stuff, guys.
Good job. I was dreaming about
After all these years, saving the world still hasn't gotten old.
Oh, Felly's playing Deadlock. I just saw it right now.
Doctor Strange.
Sometimes I'm. All right, let's win this. This is winnable. Winnable, winnable, winnable. I just have to save my pushes for the Spider-Man. I gotta save it for him. I just realized someone's name is The Emoji Movie. The Emoji Movie.
Alien tentacles. Somehow I feel right at home.
Oh, what a pull. I pulled him! Damn. Oh! We can still win this, we can still win this.
Us against the world.
Nice.
With the amazing Spider-Man.
Brick walls behind you, brick walls behind you. Nice, nice, nice. Spider-Man's still here somewhere. Good on my love. Oh, banger. Where you at? I see you over there. Dang, that sucks. I wasn't sure if I should pop ult there. I wasn't sure. I think it was a good thing I didn't pop ult, low key. Oh no, I tried to ult, I died. I should have just ulted from outside the portal. That's my bad, my bad. I'm dead right now. Just regroup. That's my fault. Dang, I should have just ulted outside the portal. I just wasn't sure if it was gonna make it in.
Come on, let me heal you.
I didn't want it to glitch and then I ult outside of the portal because it does that. Which way we going, folks? Which way we going? No. It's so unforced, dude.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Come on, let me heal you.
Oh, okay. Keep going. Good job. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Good recovery. Good recovery, guys. Good recovery. Do 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 do. Capt is our tank right now, so let's just try to be careful. Good ult. Oh! Oh my god, please no. Unforge. Unforge, unforge. Alright. Here we go. This determines it all. Do I D-rank to GM? Or do I stay Celestial?
I'll still make you believe.
This determines it all. This determines it all. I'm gonna go. Oh, Loki's banned.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm gonna go Rocket for Respawn Beacon. There's a break up public calls.
You want your heroes a little rogue and scruffy, like me.
If you win, are we still going deadlock? Let's see, what time is it? Yeah, I'm probably most likely. Most likely, most likely. I just prefer to play with a duo. If I'm not gonna get a, if I'm not gonna get a duo that's in Celestial, and it's like.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've met pods of dolphins more capable of.
If you lose this round, I'm not feeding my poodle, so you better lock in. All right. Glad that there's no stakes. Glad that there's no bets or stakes. Dang it.
I have no supports, by the way. Just walk in, walk in, walk in, walk in.
I can ult first, Sandy. I can ult first. Reporting them for not feeding that baby. Alright, let's put our respawn beacon right over here.
Us against the world. Us against the world.
Yeah, just stall with that.
I got two, I got two.
Alright, please let me get close enough where I can respawn beacon and everything will be okay. Oh no, it sounds like everything's not okay. Okay. Okay, y'all are just better, y'all are better. Oh, y'all are better, y'all are better. Is this not a Spider-Man map? Why did they get off of Spider-Man? Oh, well. Break walls, break walls, break walls, break walls. Drop, 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 drop. No res, no res.
Okay, good.
Think in your back line, think in your back line, think in your back line. They're back on Spidey, back on Spidey.
I got the invis, I got the invis.
Oh, we're down one, we're down one, we're down one.
I forced Cloak and Dagger ult. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just reset. They have nothing here. We have 2 support ults.
Alright. That's fine. We're doing good. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. We can honestly push in with your ult. Why is this man right there? Should be okay. Okay, they're gonna portal, they're gonna portal. Oh wait, our stranger's
They
trying
don't
to
have,
portal.
yeah, they don't have
Portal.
time. GG's.
Nice. GG, guys. GG, GG. Great team! Oh my goodness, my team actually carried me. My team carried me. W team, W team. All right, W. Hey guys, the baby is safe. The dog is safe. The dog is safe. The dog is being fed tonight. The dog is being fed tonight, y'all. All right, guys. I think it's time to check out Celeste. The new hero in Deadlock. Brand new hero just came out today. Celeste. I think it's time. I think it's time. I think it's time. Guys, don't forget, remember, streamer anniversary, my 2-year streamer anniversary. We're doing a rival skin giveaway, skin of your choice. February 10th, 5:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Mark your calendars. Put a little reminder on your phone because we're giving away a new skin for 2 whole years. 2 whole years. Celeste. Oh. Performer, disruptive, dazzling. I'm excited. I'm excited to check this out. I'm excited. I'm excited. All right. Let's check this out. Whoa. She's really glowy. I did not expect her to be super glowy. Whoa. Brother, like she glows. Holy. Oh, wait, it's lagging. Hold on. It's lagging. It's lagging. Dev plays Celeste and he's Celestial on Rivals. All right. Let's check out her dash movement. I'm going to dash forward. She does a cartwheel. What if I dash backwards? Bruh, she an acrobat. What if I dash to the side? Bruh, she still does cartwheels. Hello? Hold on, let me do this over here. Oh, her melee. She uses her horn. That's funny. What about just a short punch? Oh, she hits them with her little wand that she got. Okay, what is double jump? Regular. What is double dodge crouch? Oh, cute. Okay, what is crouch? Okay, just normal. What about a slide? Let me go over here. What about a slide? What is slide like? Oh! That's funny. Can I do a split on the day? Hey! Oh, wait, look. If I do a sprint and jump. Oh, that's cool. Whee! Oh, wait. Whee! Oh, that's cute. A split what? Nothing. Nothing. All right, let's check out the primary fire. What is the primary fire like? Oh. Oh, she's in color guard. Brother, she's in color guard. All right, she does do headshot damage.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's cool. Let's see. First ability, Light Eater. Bruh, she's an eater, all. Blast enemies in a cone in front of you with a flare of lights. Enemies hit take spirit damage when attacked by Celeste and provide spirit lifesteal. Blast enemies in a cone in front of you with a flare of light.
You asked for this.
Oh, whoa. What if I hold it? Oh, you can like kind of hold it. Oh, no, you can't. Oh.
Gonna get a little toasty.
Okay. She just shoots out little fireworks. It's kind of cool. And then what's that? Wait, why are they glowing? Maybe that's one of their abilities. Okay. Okay, that's Light Eater. She has for her boons, she has a 10-second cooldown, a 3-meter cast range plus 15% spirit lifesteal, 25 damage and increased spirit scaling. Okay, cool. Is she a circus performer? I don't know. Second ability is Dazzling Trick. Surround yourself in a protective prism that provides bonus move speed. If the barrier is destroyed, it silences nearby enemies and deals a portion of the barrier as damage. Ooh. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it puts it on you. Okay. So, oh, it's surround yourself. Oh, okay. Surround yourself in a protective prism that provides bonus move speed. If the barrier is destroyed, it silences nearby enemies and deals a portion of the barrier. It does a portion of the barrier as damage. Okay, so it's 121 shield, pretty much. It lasts for 4 seconds. And if someone breaks it, it silences them for 1 3/4 of a second. Okay, got you. And then it will do 50% of the barrier. Okay, cool. 15-meter explosion radius. Wait, that's kind of. What is the Rivals drama? Oh, we already talked about it. We spent like a few hours talking about it. So I recommend watching my VOD on the Turpa Lap. We talked about it for a while. Cause let's see, 5, 10, 15. Dang, that's kind of. Oh wait, shoot, and it starts from right here. Shoot. So if someone breaks it, it'll silence them even if they're that far away. It's kind of crazy. Actually, I want to see what it looks like. Here, I can do this. I'm gonna spawn a hero, Celeste,
It's time to show people who I really
as an
am.
enemy, and I want it to mimic. Okay, so now it's following me. So if I do oh, so that's what it does. Okay. So it just explodes. Okay, cool. Cool. I wanna. Oh, there we go. No cooldown. Well, I wanna see one more time.
Put on a show.
Oh wait, I didn't do it fast enough. Hold on. Gotta reload.
Gotta keep going.
Oh, it even shows you like the radius on the floor. So as you're breaking it, it shows you the radius on the floor. Okay. Got it. Okay. Next ability, Radiant Daggers. Call down a beam of light from the sky. After a short duration, the beam will fully form, causing an explosion that deals spirit damage to all targets in the area. Celeste will receive a stacking buff that increases her spirit damage anytime that hits an enemy hero. Oh. Call down a beam of light from the sky. After a short duration, the beam will fully form, causing an explosion that... Okay. 65 impact damage, spirit amp per stack, and it will last for 25 seconds. And it can stack up to 6 times. Okay. Can I just... Okay.
It's time.
Ah.
No more hiding.
Okay. So it basically just does spirit damage, and then it makes Celeste's spirit damage more stronger. And then as far as her, oh, this has charges. So this has charges. So you can have up to 3 of these. Hold on. So look, I can throw out one, throw out another, and throw out another. So you can have up to 3, and there's abilities that you can buy that you can get even more of those. For the boons, so that's +2 charges, 12-second cooldown, plus 60 impact damage, +3 spirit amp, and 6% fire rate stack. Okay, cool. And then for the barrier, for the boons, more move speed, plus 100 barrier, increased barrier spirit scaling, +2 silence duration, and -18 cooldown, allows Shining Wonder bounce. Shining Wonder bounce. I don't even know what that is. All right. Oh, Shining Wonder. There we go. It's the ultimate. Okay, the ultimate. Launch a deadly orb of light and that deals spirit damage and applies slow and reduces dash distance on impact. The orb then bounces to the enemies within range. If no target is found, the orb will linger for a short duration while continuing to look for targets. Whoa. Oh, wait.
Guess we're gonna see what happens, boys and girls.
Wait, it didn't linger. I thought it was gonna linger. Or it doesn't make sense.
Keep your eye on the ball, boys and girls.
Hold on. Let me get rid of this puppet. So hold on. Actually, wait. How do I'm gonna mimic. Hold on. I'm gonna put it like right there. Clear. And then I'm gonna put one more enemy right here. Okay. Launch a deadly orb of light that deals spirit damage, applies slow, reduce dash distance on impact. The orb then bounces to enemies within range. If no target is found, the orb will linger for a short duration while continuing to look for targets.
Let's contribute to the chaos.
Whoa. So it bounces 8 times. It has 115 damage, minus 40% move speed, minus 25% dash distance, and a 17-meter bounce range. And the slow lasts for 1.5 seconds. Finished my homework. Now I got to print out W. Who is this? This is Celeste, brand new hero that just came out today. And then you can upgrade it where it's minus 20% move speed and minus 15% dash distance. And then plus 50 damage, and then plus 10 max bounces and minus 35 second cooldown. That's insane. So this can have up to 18 bounces.
Soul in the wrist.
Oh, they're not gonna die, but that's crazy. That's crazy. Hold on. I wanna... Wait, why aren't they dying? Oh, no death. I didn't realize I had that on.
Into the fray.
Oh, and look, it stays around them. Oh. Brother. That's crazy. Wait, how do I clear? Remove. Oops. I've removed every single bot.
The more of them, the better.
I'm just gonna put 2, and then I'm gonna put... I'll put 1 more, but I'll make it...
Try and stop me. See what happens.
I'll hit as many as I can.
Good night, Sonya. Good night. Get some good rest. Thank you so much for joining the stream today. I don't know. That ultimate seems kind of cool, not gonna lie. That ultimate seems kind of cool. Oops, I almost left deadlock. I must do this. So jumping did on them. No, literally, bro. Wait away, bro. Wait away. Huh. Okay. She seems really cool. I like her kit. Her kit is definitely something that I like. That's normally what I base a hero off of. I'm like, do I like their kit? If I like their kit, then I'm cool with them. If I don't like their kit, then I'm not cool with them. All right. Well... Let's see if we can try to get a game with Celeste. Now, the likelihood of me getting a game with Celeste is very low, but we can still try.
The secret with Iconi is safe.
We can still try. We can still try.
Yeah. Hey, there is. Sorry, I'm a little late.
All right. I'm going to put Celeste at the highest priority. Let's cross our fingers that we can get them first try. Let's cross our fingers. While we do that, I'm gonna try to see if I can add my rank on the screen for TikTok. Let's see if I can do it really fast, because I found it when I was at school. There was like a Google Drive that had all of them, but I want to see if I can. Oh, I found it. Let's see if I can get my rank displayed on the screen. Ranked badges. Low-key, can I just download all of these? Is there a way to do that? Oh shoot, the game started. Oh shoot, the game started. Ah, dang. We didn't get to play. Como se dice. Didn't get to play Celeste, but we can play Paige, and that's okay. Alright, let me see if I can quickly add this image of my rank on the screen. Image, add, select, download, add this. And I can get rid of this.
Your brother is in trouble, Paige. But while your words couldn't save him, today your actions can. Summon the Archmother.
It's not happening without the priority token, but she's so broken. Is she really? Have you played her like in a game? No, you're right though. I don't think I would get it without a priority token. You're right about that. You're right. Yes, my goodness. Dang, she's really that broken. But then again, I also think that Silver's broken too right now. Do you think that? Every time I go against a Silver, they just don't die. I don't know what kind of lifesteal that Will got, but they don't die. I used her ult and killed all 6. Did you actually though? That's insane. I believe it though. I believe it. I believe it. I keep doubting you. Why am I doubting you? I believe it. I legit believe it. I just checked it out in the practice range and it was insane. Silver OP. I agree. That ultimate's kind of stupid. Did they upgrade Paige's primary fire? Why does it feel so fast? Oh, I'm just gonna play behind this pillar. Playing Ring Around the Rosie with him. Wait, Clarissa, how much, what characters do you play in this game? Man, I really wish I played Run. Doesn't go fast. You bought Velocity. But even though, like, I did buy Velocity, but, like, even with Velocity, like, it feels faster than normal. You know what I mean? Oh, that was not smart. Oh. I play Paige, Geist, Graves, Rem, Dynamo, Mo. Oh, damn. You play a lot of the players I play, too. I mostly just play support, not gonna lie. I'd be playing the support. I'm excited for all the new heroes, though. Celeste seems really fun to play. Hopefully, I'm probably going to play a game after this. Hopefully, I get to play a game with them. Got Emissary all, and I'm trying to learn aggro characters. I just got Ascendant 1. Emissary is the purple one, right? Emissary's the purple one? Yo! Thank you for the raid! W raid! Welcome on in! Yo, Wealthy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, seriously. Thank you. How are you doing tonight? How you doing? Emissary is the red one. Oh, okay. I'm still learning the ranks. There's too many. I'm only used to like a few. I'm used to bronze, silver, and gold. I'm not used to like these new creative ranks that aren't the typical bronze, silver, gold. That's rude. Doing great. Played a bunch of Deadlock. I love this game so much, bro. I love this game too. I am the #1 advocator. If you play Marvel Rivals, you need to play this game. As a Rivals partner, F Rivals and play this game, please. Play this game, please. because I love it. I love it so dang much. W. Got 2 kills there. Agreed, wake it up. No, this game is too fun. The only thing about this game is that it's not beginner friendly. That's the only thing I hate about it. It's not very beginner friendly. Because I know I've had a lot of people tell me like, oh, I've tried the game and I like quit. And I'm like, no, please. If you want to play Celeste though, I suggest playing some Street Balls to get the priority token. Oh, you're smart. You get priority tokens from Street Brawl? I did not know that. That's kind of like OP. I didn't even think about that. I wish it was more beginner friendly. Yeah, same. Wait, Wealthy, what do you normally play in Deadlock? Like, what characters do you play? Oh, you can get priority tokens. Huh? I did not know that. It's kind of broken when you think about it. I haven't even played Street Ball yet, so what am I even saying? I legit haven't played it. Is it fun? Has anyone played it? I still don't understand this game. I know, it's a lot. This game is a lot. This game is a lot. I've been playing it for about like a year now, so I definitely understand it a bit better. But yeah, trust. I get it. I get it, trust. Oh, damn. He's going for the ult. Oh, thank you everyone for joining Wealthy's raid. I appreciate that. W raid indeed. W raid. Oh, by the way, my name is Divine for anybody new. I mostly play Marvel Rivals. I'm a support main. I'm a hard... Bruh, we could just kill this dude. I'm a hard Slug Celestial player in Rivals. I've only peaked Eternity in Season 1 and 1.5, and I can't get any higher, unfortunately. No matter what I do. No matter what I do. But I'm also a Deadlock fanatic. I've been playing this game literally for about a year now. I've been playing this game for a while. I was playing this game before, or like when the OG map was here. Do you solo queue? I mean, I've only ever solo queue because I don't really know anybody that plays this game. I only know a few people. And then I tried playing with some of my friends the other day, but they're new to the game. And because my skill rating is higher on this account, they weren't having fun because we were queuing with other like higher ranks. And so they were getting mad because we would just get stomped. But they legit like had no clue how to play the game, and I felt bad. Oh, in Rivals. I mean, I like to play with other people as long as I know that they're good. You know what I mean? Like, I'll play with people if they're really good. Like, I low-key want to carry to play with me. Like, I need people to carry me. Oh, I thought he was going to get me. I need people to carry me. Like, I know for sure I can do my job. If you can carry me, though, I'll take it. Where my silver stands at, low-key, I kind of hate silver right now. Not gonna lie. Silver is kind of getting on my nerves. See, that woe don't die. What rank are you right now? I randomly slot up to Emissary 6, and oh my gosh, I'm scared. I just got Ascendant 1. I got it on Saturday. So Ascendant 1 right now. And I'm trying to keep it, but I've lost 3 in a row recently. So it's not looking too hot for me. Why is Rem here? Why is Rem here, dude? Right, he's missing the shots. Boy, I forget how long that sleep was for. Forget how long that sleep was for. Get him! Get him! Yeah, get him! Get him! Okay, I don't want to push out too much. I'm gonna die. Okay, we're good. Oh, I'm not good.
Pull back. Let's take out Abrams.
Oh, you're cooked. Oh, you're chops. No, I'm... Let's not talk about it, bro.
Just fall.
Just fall. Just fall.
I know I'm gonna be out since so.
Oh, good night, Angel. Good night, Angel. Get some good rest. W mod. W mod. They're adjusting people's ranks because of all the new players joining the game. They don't want people who somewhat know how to play the game in the same lobbies with newbies. No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. What's everyone's favorite character right now? I know Silver was mentioned. Low-key, Rem is my favorite. I've been trying to learn Rem. I love that dude. He reminds me too much of Jeff. And I low-key like hate Jeff, but man, that boy's cute. He's too adorable. He's too adorable. He's too adorable. Where is my team at? Did Venator just leave me? I have so many. I hate you, Jeff. No, that's real though. That's real though. That's real. Rem is bestie, that baby, but we love Rem. No, actually though, we do love Rem though. We do love Rem. I'm trying my best to like get better with him, but man, sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. The other day I went against an all gun team. It was impossible. It was impossible. And my team was all spirit. And the enemy team was just stacked on spirit resist. And let's just say we lost. Let's just say we didn't do good. What's the drama? We already talked about the drama. So if you are interested, you can check out my VOD on the Turple Lab, and I'll post it on the UiTube soon. Let's get this. We can get this. We can get this next. I do have to go eat, so I'll be lurking. Glad I got to raid. Good luck in your game. Thank you. No worries at all. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No way. He gets away. Oh wait, you're chopped. Oh, you're chopped. You're chopped. You're chopped. We got him. We got him. We got him. But yes, enjoy your food. Thank you so much for the raid once again. W wealthy. W wealthy. W indeed. W indeed. I really do appreciate it. Seriously. And if anybody else from Wealthy's raid has to go, no worries at all. I understand. Trust and believe. I feel like Suppressor or Metal Skin does the job for gun builds. Actually, I would agree. I just hate playing Metal Skin as a support. Because low-key, I always play support in this game. And I play it like as a support. I don't really like build into like gun or anything like that. And I just hate how slow you are with Metal Skin. I hate how slow you are.
Do my best.
Haha.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Try hybrid builds. I should try hybrid builds more often. But I don't know. I like playing more defensively on support. Like, I don't know. I play like that in like Overwatch. I play like that in Rivals. I like that style. What do you mean other than support? I used to play Mirage a lot. I used to play Paradox a lot. I used to play Wraith a lot. Where did you come from? Literally, where did you come from? Where did they come from? I didn't even see them. What was that? It just exploded. Actually exploded right there. Also, thank you for the follows. Mavista and Holographic, thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Is that your soundboard? No. Everyone having trouble sleep schedules? I feel safe here. Oh nah, we got we and Owl for real, for real. We got oh, I'm cooked. Can you leave me alone, please? We got what we got here? We got that that sleep apnea or whatever it's called. Should use girls to get away. Yeah, that would have been smart. That would have been smart.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Let's go help the team.
Open your third eye.
You're good, Dynamo. Are you gonna get me? You're gonna go for it. Ah. Oh.
I love this part.
We're okay.
Big mistake, pal.
Big mistake, pal. You don't mess with my silver. My silver gonna mess with you. Okay. Brother, please get this Mirage off of me, please. And thank you. Brother, where did she come from? Please. She's so quiet. She's so quiet. She comes out of nowhere. Oh, Luca with the 45 streak streak. I seen some crazy holiday with nasty movement. It's a nightmare. She only wants you. Bruh, I need this Celeste to respectfully go get a job. Go back to the Surfix. Don't go on me, please. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, we're gonna get Decay for this Abrams, but let's just get that for now. And continue. Why is the Abrams always dead? I don't know, but he's strong though. He be getting his kills though. Right before he dies, he be getting his kills. No spirit resist. Yeah. Only the Abrams, Mirage. Oh, they're running damage too, or weapon, I guess.
Walker is under attack.
I want to go yellow, but there's too many people there.
I see Viper.
Yeah, go ahead and just go ahead and just get that. Bow, 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 na, 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 boom,
I brought this with me.
All right, let's get out.
Do not let Celeste stand in the way of the Archmother's ascension.
Play with Rem full spirit build and the poke damage is crazy. Nah, Rem's little pillows be hitting. I have a quiz tomorrow because my math teacher hates me. I'm sorry. I also have a exam coming up and I'm not excited about it. Not excited about it. At all. Can't buy anything right now. Let's just chill around blue. Rockstar, thank you for the lurk. Have fun wandering the street. Sounds like a lot of fun. Bro, I legit have been playing Rem so much this past week, and I've been lucky to queue as Rem a lot.
Be brave.
And so now I just find every other hero boring. I used to always play Paige, but man, I'm missing Rem, dude. I'm missing Rem. I miss that little fella. This Mirage about to jump me, huh? Okay, we're safe. Dang it, Dynamo. I was gonna go down here too. I'll take this though. Alright, let's go blue. Oh, they DC'd. Let's see, what can we get next? We can, como se dice? I have 3 kills? Wait, when did I get 3 kills? Oh, I got 2 in the beginning. When did I get that 3rd one? I don't remember getting the 3rd kill.
I see Mirage.
Bad teacher though, because all she does is read off the screen. She's so fast, she doesn't explain at all, and then the rest of the class just makes us work alone. Bro, that's like all of my professors that I get. I genuinely get so unlucky. That's like a couple of my professors right now. They just read off the screen, and like sometimes I'm like, bro, do I even want to show up? Or I legit will just sometimes like put my headphones on and just work on homework, because it's like, what's the point? If at the end of the day I'm just gonna teach myself, then it's like, what is the point? What is the point? Do you guys think they're gonna release more heroes before they go into open beta, or do you think they're gonna be going into open beta now that they released quite a few heroes? Damn, that didn't hit the minion. I'm embarrassed. Oh, never mind. It did hit. I hear it ticking. I have a feeling that they're gonna go into open beta now. They're gonna go into open beta. They're gonna figure out all of like the small things with a bigger player base. And then when the game actually comes out, they're gonna release more heroes. Bet you a buck. Bet you a buck. Bet you a buck. Something tells me. I don't know. I don't know. Something tells me. I feel like that would be a smart move though, right? Going kind of like what Rivals did. Because Rivals did that. They went into open beta for like a month or so. And then, are you about to die? Bro, that Viper still gets slowed and it's hella fast. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. What do I want to run? Oh, I love this song. La la la, romantic Sunday. I don't know what to get here. I low-key want to counter this Viper because I hate Viper players. Them just shooting like makes me so mad. What do we do, guys? Storm Zam, thank you so much for the gift. I appreciate that. I don't know what to run. I don't know what to do. Should I get Disarming Hanks? Guys, I don't know what to do. Let's just get this and probably get this. Oh, go green. Do you think they'll change the champion select where you know who you're playing beforehand? I hope they don't, low-key. I hope they don't. I kind of like the mystery of No, that didn't get the Viper. I was trying to kill the Viper there. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, dude. I was actually trying my best to get the Viper there. Damn. Hold on, I gotta play away from my team. Oh, that's cool. Well, we're kind of chopped right now. Oh shoot, they're all here. Why are y'all here? Can we please chill? Damn. Can we please chill? Oh, we're all leaving. Okay. No worries, I'll leave too.
This one's one of my favorites. Keep going.
We should probably just get out, right? Just let them have this. I can't do nothing. Oh, wait. That was okay, a good ult. W. Wait. Wait, good dynamo ult.
Yeah, that show's massive, bro.
Thank you. They're in mid.
What game? This game is called Deadlock. Game is called Deadlock. All right, let's go mid. Wish I could go to console because I'm in console and probably not. Yeah, I don't know if this game would actually go to console. I don't think so. Because aren't Valve games known for not going to console? Viper's here. Viper's here. Oh, I fumbled it. I fumbled it. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Oh, I could get Vortex, low key. I don't have enough, but getting close. Yeah, let's do that. We can get it for this Viper. Just do a massive slow.
Come on, buddy.
I'm a little scared to push on my own. I kind of want to go for that sacrifice over there, but I'm a little scared. Oops. I didn't see that. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get this. Let's go help blue real quick. Actually, let's get this. I'm just gonna kind of farm, get this vortex. We already got it. Hold on, I'm gonna go over here real quick. Go over here real quick. Oops, that was far enough. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get vortex, and then I low-key want to get the transcendent cooldown.
Lucky to have a sister like you.
Headed to Greenwich.
Green. Probably gonna die. Yeah. I want to get a good position before I ult. I know I should ult.
I'll save the day.
I sent my ult. Bruh, that hit absolutely no one. Love my life. Love my life.
Let me help you.
Thank God. Where are you at? Go, come back, Celeste. Bro, she's so bright. She's so dang bright. Like, you can see her from a mile away, low key.
Good. I see Abram.
Want me to dragon?
Oops, I didn't mean to give it to you. Got no one. Or did I get that Abrams maybe? I don't know. Sometimes there's too much going on where I can't really see. Oh, we got the yellow walker. Look at us. I should have vortexed him low key.
Come on, buddy.
Alright, this is where I start backing up. Oh, hecky nah. Oh, hecky nah. Get me out.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
Alright, let's try to go up this dynamo if we can. I'm on the way, dynamo. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. Oh, never mind. You going down under. Off to bed. Happy stream anniversary and good night. Good night, Nim. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. Get some good rest.
I see Ram.
We can get this. Oh, we don't have enough.
Yeah,
We
we
need
can
a little
fight
bit
this.
more.
Walker is under attack.
Hold on, we're almost there. Hold on. One more.
The urn has been dropped.
Oh, nice.
I see Abrams.
I don't know how you killed that Viper, but W.
Oh, I need this to work.
Oh, never mind. I thought they needed help, but it's fine. I lost that Celeste, never playing again. It's okay. It's okay. Losses are fine. They happen. And sometimes there's nothing you can do. Sometimes. What game is this? This game is called Deadlock. Game is called Deadlock. It's telling us to go left, but I want to help with the urn. Damn. Go ahead. Oh. How did they block all that? Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Elsa preview today? No, that won't be till Wednesday, most likely. Oh my goodness, guys! I just forgot. We didn't finish. We didn't finish the bingo card, nor did I save it. I just. Oh. I never saved the bingo card. I never saved it. It's okay. I can pull up last stream. I can pull up the stream and just fill it in. But we need to I need to finish the bingo card. I never did it. I never did it. Low key. Oh shoot. Oh no. I just realized I have a work meeting tomorrow. Oh my fuck. Oh my fuck. And it's at 8:30. All right, this might be the last game, low-key. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, low-key. Totally forgot I had that work meeting. Totally forgot. But here's my plan. Here's my plan. I'm gonna wake up for the work meeting, go to the work meeting. It's probably gonna last an hour. I'm gonna get some breakfast, and then around like 11 o'clock, I want to stream the Dead Vision because I know for sure the Dead Vision's gonna come out. By that time, I have to leave my house at. Oh no. Wait. She don't want to strip no more, don't want to hit that bow. Oh, dang. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna okay, here's the plan. I am going to stream tomorrow in the morning, probably around 10:30 my time. I can stream in the morning for about like an hour and a half, and then I have to leave the school because I have to, my class starts at 1. Dev getting onk. Wait, what? Wait, what? Deadpool was shown on Tuesday, so fingers crossed today. Oh, today is Tuesday. Sorry, I'm thinking that today is still Monday. Today is Tuesday. It's just late at night on a Tuesday. Yeah. It's most likely gonna be today then. Yeah, you're right. So yeah, I'm gonna try to stream today in the morning. That way we can look at the Dead Vision, go to class, and then I'll come back later that day to do the giveaway. Haha, I know that Rim wanted it. Age is getting to you? Brother, hello? God forbid I'm forgetful.
Detectives over here.
Alright, I'm gonna play more... because this Dynamo's not really going like the heal route like I thought they might. I don't know what to buy, low key. Low key, I do not know what to buy. We can probably get some spirit resistance, low key. We have none, and they're just full spirit resist or spirit builds. That's just Devia Goldfish. That's fair. That's fair. Let's just get this.
I see the enemy.
And we'll get this too.
Spirit jar is here.
Ah, shoot. I could try to send it. Nah, I'm too late. I should have tried. I could have sent my ult that way, but I was afraid it wasn't gonna make it.
They delivered the urn.
I wanted to send my ult though. I was.
This is the best
I just
part of
was
the story.
afraid I wasn't gonna be able to hit it. Bruh, I hit 2 of my teammates, but none of the people.
I see Vindicta.
What am I supposed to do right there?
The dead demand justice.
Man, I really want to play another game of Deadlock, but I have to go to bed. And to give away, you're... Oh, Taco Tuesday too. You're so right about it. You're so... Oh, dang. I didn't even know you were right there.
Nice teamwork.
All right, we're winning.
I'll cover you.
We're doing not too shabby now.
Presence here makes us all strong.
We could go mid.
Just go mid.
Dodged it. We need a Celeste game. Just get fired. It's okay. All right. All right. I'm sure we'll play Deadlock tomorrow, though. After we do all the rival stuff.
This one's one of my favorites.
I'm sure I will. Be a full-time streamer, bro. I wish. Genuinely. Genuinely, I wish. That is the dream. And dreams are definitely possible. But it's not in my cards right now. Not right now. I want to get this.
I feel like you're too smart to want to go get shot at, Paige.
Oh damn, we're pushing. I was trying to get my money up real quick. Alright, let me go push with them. Let me go push, let me go push. Stupid Celeste, dude.
I see the enemy.
I see why we're saying that Celeste is broken, because goddamn, bro. Oh, brother, that's not where I wanted that. I was trying to put it up there. Alright, guys, are we gonna go? Or are we just gonna stand here the whole time? Like, what are we doing? So why is it sometimes letting me put the... Thank you.
Summoning. Need help on blue.
Brother, that didn't get her. Oh my god. What are we doing? We're all so scared. Including me. Go help, go help, go help, go help, go help. Okay. We'll take it. Okay. Just gonna put that right there. I'm gonna heal my teammate. No, he still died. There. No, stop dying, please. Alright. Maybe Mars, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good night. We can probably get escalating exposure. That's not too bad. Or even refresher. Refresher would be kind of good. Greater expansion. Just trying to think. Ooh, Echo Shard. This could be really fun. Ooh, this could be really fun, low key. I kind of want to get refresher though. Yeah. I'm gonna save it for that.
The urn has been dropped.
Oh, brother, doing urn? Hello? Where am I? I didn't even realize. My bad, team. Oh, damn. Y'all handling it though. We can probably just win after this. Oh yeah, we can end. We're good. I'll get this thing for us. W, we just won. JJ. Oh, brother, what? Holy, this dude's just traveling everywhere. Bye. Ow. One more? No, I have to. I have to go to bed. I have to. I'm sorry. But we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid. We can raid somebody. We can raid somebody. It's okay.
Well played.
Let's raid. Who have we not raided? Have we raided anybody else lately? No one is my equal. I haven't kept track. Normally I like to keep track of like who I've raided, but I've not done that. So let's raid Benser. Let's raid Benser. We haven't raided Benser in a while. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Guys, thank you so much for watching stream today. I know a majority of it wasn't even playing video games. A majority of it was just talking, but I hope the talking was informative and, you know, kept you up to date to stuff that's going on within our community, you know? Like I said, if you want to hear my takes and be informed of what's going on in my Rivals community as far as drama, I will be uploading this VOD right after stream today. You can also watch on the Turple app. If you want to know when I'm live, check out my Discord. It's the best place to know. I always post an hour before, at least I try. And check out the other socials, my TikTok, the Instagram, all that good stuff, all the link in bio. And don't forget, later today, we're doing a rival skin giveaway. So for my 2-year stream anniversary, I'm very excited. I will see y'all in a bit. All right? I'll see y'all later. Get some good rest, everyone. We're going to raid Benzer. Make sure you copy one of those messages that you see in the Turple app chat. That way when we get to Spencer's channel, or I said Spencer, Benzer's channel, we come in as one big happy fam, okay? Benzer is another amazing Marvel Rivals streamer. He was actually a part of the Boston tournament. He was a team captain for it and made it pretty far. And I think he's actually a part of another tournament coming up. So, yeah, really cool. He's really, really cool. Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for the stream today. I really appreciate y'all. And I will see y'all later today. All right. Good night, everybody. Get some good rest. I'll see you. Buenas noches. Buenas noches.